Yes.
Oh, anyway,
And taxation instead. That
obviously,
we know.
Obviously. So, if I remember...
Wait, I've got to do one too now. Inflation is the subject of way too much importance to be left to the bankers. You know who said that?
Who?
Milton Freeman.
Uh,
Smart man. He wanted to end the Fed too.
Oh.
Hear me, YouTube, end the Fed!
Oh, by the way, I know if you've been hearing, because it's been now like a few weeks. Milei was like in this podcast.
Oh yeah?
And he talked about one thing, like a few years, Hoppe insulted Milei, and in that podcast, Milei insulted Hoppe back.
Okay.
It's an economist, and he's basically called him, he's a liber idiot. Liberator or something like that. It was like...
How did he say it in Spanish?
Libertariano.
A libtard.
Yeah.
Libtard.
Sort of, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. Like a libtard.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what he said, but basically it was like, if we did what he wanted, we would have been destroyed. And after he said what we should have done, he said, I don't know anything about Argentina.
Yeah. Well, there aren't any really great economists left alive now, I think.
Yeah.
There was a while there.
Mm-hmm.
You had Milton Freeman and... Oh, what's the other guy's name?
Rothbard, Mises.
Yeah, no, they were okay, but Freeman and... what's this guy? The one that's even more libertarian than Milton Freeman.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Now I have to look it up.
The black guy, Tomasola?
Okay, Tomasola is still alive, and he's
Yeah, but...
Yeah, he's quite good, yeah. But he's...
Hayek.
No, what? Hayek was...
Selma.
Murray Rothbard.
You said Rothbard.
Did it? No, I said Milton Freeman.
Yeah, no, but you said...
I said... Did I say Rothbard?
I don't know.
You also said like we all get like 100 XP points.
Yeah, I think I did say that, except Catboy. No. Yeah, Murray Rothbard and Milton Freeman. Those are the...
All right, with 100 extra XP,
I like Hayek is quite good.
Okay. So, last time in this...
Right, so the last time that we were here, you guys had found the entrance to the bunker of the ancients.
Yes.
And you were just starting to head inside.
Yes. And we hear like a bit of bells and suddenly half of the party disappears.
That's right. Yeah, that's about to happen. So like, I don't know, there was some skeleton hanging off of the entryway there.
Yeah.
And then, I don't remember if you opened the inner door yet.
Yeah, we entered.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, it's just like a long corridor.
We were in a room with like a skeleton of a mutated ogre, like...
Yeah, that was the entry, like the little entry chamber.
And we didn't like...
sealed doors, and then you got through there, and you saw that there's this very long central hallway, and then there's a bunch of doors on either side, right?
Yes, I remember.
That's how it is. Yeah.
And we were about to start like investigating each room.
So, as you're doing that, so let's see. Was everybody here last time?
Yep.
Yes, everyone that was here was here last time.
Yeah, everyone was here.
Like Lizard Wizard was here.
Yes.
Yes.
And obviously Sammy was here.
And Scavioli.
Yes. Scavioli was here.
Scavioli was here. And B-Man was here. And were you here?
Yes.
Last time?
Yes, last time. Yes.
Yeah, he leveled up.
So everybody was here last time.
Yeah, and Glob the Happy Dancing Mutant, yes.
There wasn't anyone that I
full here. Remember,
we
there
were
was
full.
even the Neutral Warrior was on the chair.
Okay. All right.
That's why half of the party disappeared.
So yeah, so I guess at that point, when you guys come in,
Right.
you are the four of you are at the front.
Yeah.
So you go inside, right? You step in there. And And Sammy probably says, well, you guys should wait. There could be a trap, right?
She wouldn't say that. She wouldn't say that.
I don't know. Somebody might say that. But then you see it like the door closes in front of Sammy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have to help Scavioli with the explosive diarrhea. Please, let's go back.
And then you hear, no, you don't hear that. you hear a sound that sounds like some kind of mechanism.
Okay.
And then it stops, and the door is still closed.
Okay. I was expecting like we start to hear like cartoon sounds on the other side, and then we open and we find an anvil. Let's see. Guys, are you okay?
The exit out there. Well, you think that this is. You realize that this is metal. It's not in perfect shape, but it's like metal from the ancients, you know. So I'm pretty sure that they're not going to be able to hear you on the other side.
Oh no! Oh no!
This area is hermetically sealed.
Well, we're trapped hermetically inside, so
forever.
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh no! Well, let's continue down.
Oh well.
Okay, so like I said, it's a long hallway. Let's say going from the south to the north.
Yeah.
And it's quite wide. And on either side, you see that there are 9 doors. All of them are like, sci-fi style, right?
Yeah.
Like everything is, the whole room, the floors, the walls, everything is kind of metallic, but a metal alloy that looks very unusual somehow. It has like this kind of weird glint to it that doesn't look like any other metal that you guys see. And those of you who have been in an ancient complex before, which I think might just be Catboy, I'm not sure if Vizi.
Well, the sun is an ancient complex.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Then you would realize that it's like some kind of special metal that the ancients used. Nevertheless, there is quite a lot of like dust in here and detritus because you realize it's been abandoned here for 10,000 years, right?
Yeah.
And so every single one of the doors on either side, the 9 doors to the right and the 9 doors to the left, are like the high-tech kind of doors that slide open.
Yeah, okay.
And they all seem to have like some kind of basic programming pad to open.
Is it like online?
Like online?
Like it doesn't have lights or anything, or is it like turned off?
Oh no! It seems to still be operating. Yeah,
Okay.
like there are lights in the some of the lights are missing, but like there are a few panels of like it's not really panels because the light just emanates from sections of the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
But some of them don't seem to be working anymore, or some of them not. There's one that's like kind of blinking, right?
Okay.
It gives it a bit of an eerie appearance.
Very well.
There doesn't seem to be anything in the main hall.
Okay, I will try to like open each of the doors, and then we will open them one by one.
So which one are you going to try to open?
First to the first to the right.
The first to the right, if you're facing it, right?
Yes.
So, okay. So you go there, and obviously there's a control pad, and it's got like a set of different keys there. So it's a combination thing, but without knowing that, there's also like another thing that you think is for some kind of designation. You're not sure if it's like just a thumbprint or if it's some kind of a fob or something that would probably let you bypass having the code. But you being someone who's skilled in high-tech thievery, and you have high-tech thief tools, you could attempt to open the door using picklock.
Really? That would be, let me see. That would be 19.
19. Okay. So you. I guess that's okay. So yeah, you managed to crack the code, and you said the door slides open, and it opens up to a room that is about 20 by 40 or so.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that the room has these kind of cubby holes on the side of the walls, right? Cubby holes are like spaces like this that store stuff. But they appear to be mostly empty.
Okay.
Though you might have to check to see the ones further back if there's something there. And there doesn't appear to be any exit to this room.
Okay. Okay. I check the cubby holes.
Okay, so you go in.
Yes.
The rest of you go in.
Wait here. I will check if there's anything.
Yeah, he checks for danger.
I'm playing it safe. Always safe.
Right. So, Catboy, you go inside, and a few moments after you go inside, the door slides closed.
Oh.
And
no worries. I'm fine. There's nothing in here.
I can't hear you on the other side. It's super metal.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you always trying to talk to people on the other side of the door?
Super metal.
Yes.
This is super metal.
So you just keep looking for the moment, right? Nothing else apparently happens, right? Like,
And the lights on.
it's not like it's a trap or something. You think that the door's just set to automatically close.
Yes, I'm starting to believe that's how it works. I check if there's anything.
You're looking around. Do a perception check.
Okay. 16.
So this room, the walls
Yes.
are about up to 15 feet up,
Mm-hmm.
and the cubby holes go almost to the top. They go like 3/4 of the way to the top, right? So some of them are like higher than your eye level,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that going all the way down up. All of them appear to have been emptied like a long time ago. It looks like. You think this might have been a place to contain either equipment or records or something like that. But then you spot that like one of the higher shelves that's just like a bit above your head, there was there's something that is catching a reflection of the ambient light. So you think that there might be an object on there.
Okay. I go over there and try to check.
Okay. So you being a cat both a cat and a thief, you climb it easily and reach over there. You see that there's this round globe that has this kind of silvery quality, and it slightly shimmers, and it has like a button on the top.
Holy shit.
Yes, it's a wish machine.
No, it's an explosive, but I need to press it.
Do it. No, it's not an explosive. Explosive doesn't have buttons. I'm not there anyways, but it's reflect.
No, I imagine you're like invisible, like, a floating head next to my head that telling me, no, explosive doesn't have buttons.
Is it Vizi or is it Bill the Elf?
It's Bill the Elf.
Yeah, of course.
It's okay.
It's my conscience. There's a bill and an hour bill.
And they're both telling you to do the wrong thing.
Just kind of like, there's supposed to be an angel. I killed him.
There used to be an angel on the other side, but you murdered.
Well, okay, no, I go back and try to like unlock.
When you turn around, you realize suddenly that there is actually a slight problem. There is no keypad here.
Oh.
There's only a fob position, like that would be like to either like a thumbprint or some kind of like little automatic
tag.
Like a key fob, right? That would make the door open. But there's no code thing here.
Oh.
You guess that they assume that if you could get in, you don't need to prove that you can get out again.
Okay, then there's only one thing I can do. I go put the device on one side and it's super metal. It's not going to break if it's an explosive.
Well, it's going to kill you too. What are the rest of you guys doing when the door closed on Catboy? Are any of you panicking, or have you decided like, oh well, let's carry on?
I go.
Penny.
I check. Did we see where he pushed to open the door?
Yeah, well, no. What he did to open the door is there's like a keypad there with like numbers in ancient, right? You wouldn't even know what those numbers are. But he actually like disabled. He probably used the device to open it, and then he used his tools to try to break the lock. Now you're a thief.
Hotwire it.
Do you have thief tools though? And are they medieval or modern? Like medieval or sci-fi?
I have some high-tech tools.
Oh, you have high-tech tools.
Why?
Okay.
Why? Oh, because he's a Kekistani.
Yeah.
That's right. You are. Okay. You could try to open it.
Oh, cool.
Do you want to? Okay. So you would roll, what is it? D20 plus your open locks plus your intelligence modifier, I think it is, right? Is it intelligence, Catboy?
His intelligence is plus 1. And he has to Pick logs +1, so he rolled a 10.
A 10. All right. This is beyond your technological skill at the time.
But I did open it and leave it like open, right?
Yeah, he did. But, well, actually, that's a good point.
I did most of the work already.
Yeah. So you could try to figure out, I guess you could try to figure out what Catboy did and how to repeat that exact process again so that it would reopen. So I guess that if you're trying to think that way, you could get a second roll. Let's see if you get better with that one than this one.
I don't know. Yes, it's 12, 13.
13?
Yeah.
13. I still don't think 13 is that. This is like super high, because like you come from a high-tech society, but this is the ancients. The ancients were like
super high tech.
They were so high-tech that everything they did looked like magic, right? They were like, and they're
okay. Let's see. Okay.
So Catboy can do it because he's a 10th level guy, right? There's nobody's going to blame you, a first level guy, for not being able to do it.
Okay. I will do it. I will press the button and run back and hope for the best.
How big is the room? How big is the room?
How big is the room?
The room? The room
Because if it's small, you
about 40 by 20, I think it is.
40
like 40 by 20.
Can I check if it's a bomb that in waste?
Just a bomb.
That's a good question.
Why would anybody?
There should be something that should let a thief try to figure out something.
Disable device, I guess.
Artifact or something. Well,
or find trap if it's like.
That's a good question. Let me think for a second, because I think that by now a guy like you would. But then again, you are about to do stupid things. So
yeah.
Some people just never learn. Yeah, I guess. You could try to do disable device to see if you can well, but you can't open this thing. Guess you could try to remove the button segment and then see in there. So, oh yeah, you could do a disable device check to see if.
Okay.
Let me know if you get a natural one.
Yeah, I will.
And see if you can try to get it ascertain what this thing is.
That will be 19. No, it will be 22.
22. All right. So you managed to remove the activation button part. You look inside. You see that most of it appears to be made out of some kind of high-tech crystal chips that that the ancients used. A lot of crystal tech that is not understandable to regular high-tech societies today. It has something to do with nanites, you know that much.
Yes.
You have a fairly good idea that this is probably not a bomb. There certainly doesn't seem to be anything that would have an explosive trigger, right? So
yeah. Let's press it.
It could be a black hole device.
Oh, okay. Let's press it. Oh, shit.
All right.
Okay.
You press the thing?
Yeah.
All right. So check it.
And I go back.
Yeah, I have to look it up there. Just a second. Oh, there. Check that. Right in front of me. Just like that.
What this party has done by pressing things and making 1/6 population die. Thank you. We can make more jokes about 1/6 of the population because Sam isn't here.
You think if I stick the lightsaber into the...
No, it's not going to make the call.
Boil water?
Oh, yes, of course. You can. That thing might be a little bit hot already because it wasn't that long I did it, but you can just add some more water and boil it if you like. It might not be quite hot enough yet. Or anymore, I mean. Where is this? God damn it. Oh. No, that's not it. There. All right, so you press the button. And oh no, okay. So you press the button, and there's suddenly for a moment a flashing light, and then the next thing you know, you find yourself in a different place.
That could be good or bad.
You had a communicator to call instead of shouting, but that's okay.
Yes.
You guys feel like I was waiting for you guys to
we all for what?
I don't know. You have a communicator?
We're in different places. We all.
Yeah, no. So you, me,
I guess no.
and B are in the same place, like in the corridor.
Okay. So you find yourself
by himself,
submerged in some kind of a terrifying, thick slime of some kind.
Okay.
Slime porter.
What do you do?
I try to go up as fast as.
All right. Do a swim check.
Okay.
Do you now feel like Bovinia's face?
Yes. Swim check. Minus 5. Okay.
Is this the end?
It could be.
Well, you can always spend luck if you want.
Yeah.
We could always have
good
good
luck for this one, and let's see. It will be 21.
21?
Does he still have the device with him?
Not a device vanished. It was obviously a teleportation to globe. So
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
it probably would have teleported you all there if you
Yes.
pressed it when you guys were around.
Mm-hmm.
Let's here we are. So 21, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so you managed to like push it. It's like being in a not even quicksand, but like being in tar or something, except it's like this weird
Jetpack, right?
this weird amber color.
Yeah.
And you finally managed to like pull yourself up to the surface, to like and like you're dragging yourself along the side, and you realize that you're in this weird looking place that's like looks like it's all made of some kind of an organic substance.
Yeah.
And you're in like a vat that is filled with this strange golden colored semi-liquid material.
Okay.
And then suddenly you see like coming up from up above you.
Yeah.
You hear first something, right? That a voice that says, "What is that?" And that's what it is. Intruder. He's in the honey, and he's they're flying down.
It's your dream.
Protect the queen.
Oh.
It's your. Oh, you get to meet the queen, maybe.
Oh. Wait! I'm not ready to fight.
The bee-man, one of the bee-men says, "No one can enter the hive unbidden."
I have done it accidentally.
We don't mean literally no one can do it. We mean that if you do it, we will kill you.
Can you let me out?
We must protect the hive.
Okay.
Even though we're only drones and not that tough.
About.
You said by then they've arrived.
Yeah.
I have these kind of sticks that you think are to stir the honey, but they start like trying to do
Like a honeycomb.
Take this damage meeting. They start attacking you. Somebody call the warrior bees. The warrior bee men. What's your armor class?
24.
All right, so they're like hitting you with the sticks, but it's doing nothing, right?
We don't need to fight, please.
You have ruined our entire batch of anti-radiation, honey.
I can just leave if you want, and we cannot talk about this, maybe.
Yes, we will see. The guards, the warrior beemen are coming soon,
That's
and
what
they
the
will
exit
decide
is,
what to do with you. You see that the area's like got all of these little like honeycomb shaped exits that go in all kinds of different directions. You get a sinking feeling that this hive is probably like a maze.
Just let me know. Is that direction out? As they try to hit me.
You go, we're not going to tell you. If you didn't pay attention when you came in,
I teleported in accidentally.
a likely story. You're
Okay.
here to steal our anti-radiation honey.
Wait, is this on the radiation honey?
It is.
Okay, I
You
just
shouldn't have told him that. What are you doing?
I just killed them. That's it.
You're gonna. All right, well, hang on a sec. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys are like, well, the three of you guys. I guess there's nobody else with you.
No,
Well,
there's
the three of you-
Blipnor with
Blipnor,
us.
yes, Blipnor's with- You're like waiting in the.
We play
In the
some
hallway.
elevator music, please, while we wait on the corridor. I go like, Catboy? Nothing? It's too far.
In fact, it's reading us out of range. Maybe
Oh,
it's
shit.
hermetically sealed or something.
All right.
Or maybe he's dead.
So we have a corridor and doors which we cannot open.
Yes, there are 9 doors on each side of the corridor. It's a long corridor, right?
Okay.
And yes, apparently you guys can't open any of the doors, and the door out is closed too. Unless you figure out some other way to open it.
I look up if there's any air hatch or
There doesn't appear to
air vent. Air vent.
No, there don't appear to be any kind of vents.
Can I do an
The,
investigation check to just look around the room for anything that might be
maybe-
remotely useful?
or can be
Yeah, I
lifted
guess so.
to
You
maybe
guys can do a perception
a
check.
service.
You guys are at the entry area of the hall, right? And,
No. Unless the 3 does it. No.
No.
Roll. What do you get?
Sebastian?
We don't value.
19.
Oh, service hatch. No? No service hatch.
No, there are no service hatches. Service hatches.
Well, maybe some of the doors are open. Let's start going by one and checking the pads. And then maybe you look like a thief.
Well, the thing is that there are like at the doors there are 2 things that
Yeah.
look like you can use. One of them is just like a little screen that you'd have to do something to. You
Yeah.
don't know if it's put your thumbprint,
Yeah,
an
whatever.
eye, or something. But obviously, it won't work for you guys because you're not the proprietors here, right? And then the other thing is like a keypad, right? And the keypad has to have some kind of a code.
Yeah.
And you saw that Catboy, he opened the first one by removing the thing and then fucking around with the thing until it opened, right?
Well, we'll start fucking.
So I guess you guys can try and see if you can
start
figure it out.
I'm gonna when I try on the fingerprint thing.
You like put your thumb on it?
Yeah, also Blipnor's
Nothing
finger,
seems to
just in
happen.
case. Blipnor.
I want to try my fingerprint. Maybe my.
He spent his
Well,
youth.
he's probably something that the Pythians created, but no. No, Blipnor doesn't. In fact, Blipnor doesn't actually have thumbprints.
Wait. This has been
His
abandoned
thumbs
for
are
a
pretty
long
smooth.
time, right?
That's true. 10,000 years, probably.
So what if I have a +1 intelligence? I've been in an ancient complex with Republican Jesus, so
Yeah.
don't touch any of the fingerprints, and let's see if anybody's got some glue, and maybe can replicate the last years.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's dust, a lot of dust.
There is.
So
Wait, my 19 wasn't sufficient to find anything useful?
no.
A 19? Well, you're looking around and at least at this end you don't see anything. I mean, it's a very long corridor, right? Because it's like, what is that? 180 feet long. So you could try to roll again for like the middle and far ends if you want.
It's fine. It's fine.
I tried just to knock to every of the.
Oh, you know?
Yes.
Well, you start doing that and you make your way along, I guess.
He goes
But,
first. He's a thief, clearly.
Yes.
But
Check for traps. No, they shouldn't.
yeah, that might be a very good idea for you to, as you go along, check to see if there are any traps.
Yes. I want.
Find traps. So yeah, that's find traps is a D20 plus your find traps bonus and your what is it?
11.
Not wisdom.
Fine.
Intelligence.
What is it? Five drops?
Yeah.
Intelligence.
Yes, it's +2, so it's 13.
13. Okay, so you're looking around, but you don't seem to find any evidence that there's any traps. Of course, the ancients had they were masters of reality manipulation. So there are things that would be beyond a thief's ability to spot, but you don't see any obvious traps, at least not in the main corridor. And you make your way along on each one, and you're knocking on the door. And I guess as you make your way down, you can do another perception check to the far end of the corridor.
It's 13 again.
13.
Yes, perception. I guess yes.
Yeah.
No, it's 11 plus
intelligence.
It's just your intelligence, unless you're an elf.
yes, it's 12.
12. Right. So you're looking around there, and you don't find anything in particular, and you knock on each one all the way up, and then start knocking on the way down, and you don't notice much of anything. You think, even though this metal doesn't look like it would be it doesn't look like it would be strong, but you suspect that it's probably some super science metal that the ancients had, and so it's probably very strong. It might be possible that people couldn't even hear you in the inside of the room if there were any.
Mm-hmm.
So there probably shouldn't be, because by all accounts you should.
Everything's dead here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing on the corridor, so that's good.
Hang on, let's go back to Catboy for a moment, because he was about to start killing V-men, which is obviously things better.
We can start opening keypads.
So you got 4 V-men trying to assault you, V-men drones.
Yeah.
I guess roll initiative.
One day.
20.
That's why your tech doesn't last.
No, well, the nice thing about these phones is they're fucking indestructible. I drop them every fucking day, and they still keep going. All right, hang on. And you got a 20, right, Catboy? Yeah. And let's see if their initiative is. Okay, so you go first. There's 4 of them. You're all sticky, and they're hitting you with their stirring sticks that so far have done no damage.
Okay.
What do you do first?
I punch one of them.
So, are you punching them from a? Because you're you just dragged yourself out of the back.
Yeah. Didn't they stand up?
You hadn't had time to stand up when they got you. Started they're basically whacking at your back as you're on the ground.
Okay, I use one action to stand up, and the other one to just punch one of them bees on the snout, because that's how it works with sharks, and it must work with bees also.
Okay.
What?
We're all good.
It's a bad thing that you're not with your bee expert at the moment.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be so jealous if you say.
Okay, 16.
That would hit.
They're gonna beat. So
roll your punching damage.
Would be 6.
6 points.
Because I have a D4 for being close, and I have my sword.
You have. Yes. Are you hitting them with a weapon that would be lethal damage, or do you have a?
No.
You're not wearing a power armor.
No, my it's a jumpsuit. It's not a power armor.
All right, so that would just be non-lethal. So
yeah.
You hit him and you knock him right out. Right.
Yeah.
He lies there on his back.
Yeah.
And the rest of them.
I go I want no violence here. Please let me leave.
He hit Bernard.
I see where we're going.
I defeated you. I am your leader now.
Get him,
No,
Gary.
This is becoming.
They try to hit you. Your armor class is 20, right?
Yeah, 24.
24. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, one of them gets a critical.
Oh fuck!
With his little stick.
It's a monster critical.
No, it's a stick critical. So it's with table 3.
It's not going to be that cool.
It's a monster bee, right?
Just fuck them.
That wouldn't be very nice.
He's trying to attack. He attacked my behind.
Okay. All right. So he manages to somehow get his stick into like a little juncture point in your armor, and he ends up doing a total of 6 points of damage to you.
Wow.
That stick is kind of pointy at the end.
Is it because you beamed in?
I already see what this session is going to go.
To be.
Well, no, because
Or not to be.
Aha! Look, can we get B Shakespeare?
Possibly. All right. So now it's your action. What do you do?
I punch beat no, the other guy because I don't remember his name.
Okay.
Bigster. Okay, the first one hits, doing, let me see, 4 points of damage.
And you always get a punch, you said,
Yeah.
right?
Mr.
And not against the guy just hit you, but the other guy next to him.
Yes.
All right. So you punch that guy, he falls down unconscious.
And then the other guy, 17.
Mr. B.
17. The other guy besides the one that hit you?
Yeah.
So that will also hit. All your damage.
7.
Okay, he's also down. These drones are not very tough.
Come on, you leave me out and we tell you defeated me. You will get your things.
So that guy goes, oh no! And he flies up, starts to fly away.
Okay, I follow him.
Goes, help! Help! Warriors!
I grab him and go, tell me where's the exit.
Hang on, what's your flying speed?
Oh, it's faster, 360 feet per round.
Per round?
Yeah, I think, no, that's the other one. No, I have the medium.
Lower.
Lower, yeah. Let me see, which was it? It's never that important. Let me see.
Well, it is when you're chasing someone who's flying.
Yes.
You'll probably be able to catch him, I'm guessing.
Like it's the medium. It's like 150, I believe. The 151.
It's a medium range.
Yes. 300 is the
Why are
jetpack
you
one.
making me look this up? Why don't you have it written down?
Because I forget. I normally don't use my jetpack. More likely, it's have been.
Now I have to look it up.
Yes.
Oh no, wait, is that in the other? Oh, yeah, it's in the last sunbook. Here. Jetpack. So, are you? What type of armor are you using?
Jumpsuit.
Jumpsuit. So motion enhancement exosuit. Right. So like the fastest thing you could get, because that's not
Okay.
That's super.
wait, the cars are exosuits are part of buildings.
The faster I can get would be.
Yeah. See the fastest jetpack you can get with the type of armor you have would be one that went 120 per round.
120.
Because the other three all require that you be either using combat exosuits or power armor.
Okay, 120 per round. Wait, 120.
Yeah, you need either. It's only for like the highest. Those are like basically mecha things. But all right, that still means you're like twice as fast as him. So you can try to catch up, and you're going to try to grapple him in the air.
No, I go like.
Are you just going to hit him, or what
No,
are you going to?
I'm just going to follow him like next to him.
Right, so just flying right behind him, and
Yeah, go like.
oh no!
Just
I love it.
tell me where the exit is.
All right, it's that way. He says, pointing to one of a larger kind of warren in the honeycomb.
Okay. Thank you.
You'll never escape the guards. Right, for defeating the bee drones, I guess you get one experience point. You probably should hero, but
Yeah.
He got I don't know.
You're flying down that corridor,
Yes.
and suddenly you hear this barely, just because you're a cat, you think it's audible to you, but just barely this high frequency sound
Yeah.
that you think probably is
Oh, that's not.
kind of B communication.
Uh-huh.
Do I keep rolling?
Who?
No, I do not.
What?
What, Sebastian?
My bad.
Okay.
So my brother entered the room.
What the hell's he saying?
I don't know.
All right. Is he talking to us or to somebody else?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, my brother entered the room. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Ben is there and he's not playing?
But I can't. I don't know if he can just jump in. But
No, but at least he could say hello, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
all right. So suddenly you hear a loud buzzing behind you, and you look back and you see that there are 10 bees that look bee-men that look tougher than the regular ones.
Uh-huh.
So there we go. So they're flying. They're also flying a little faster, though you might still be able to outfly them if you get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess, are you trying to are you going to fight them, or are you going to just keep trying to get to the exit?
I'm just trying to get to the exit.
Right. So you're heading towards the exit. Do a piloting check, because this is like a warren, right? And it's not really like straight lines. It's a honeycomb, literally.
Okay. 20.
20?
Yeah.
All right. So you're managing to keep up ahead of them. You're pretty sure you've got better speed.
Uh-huh.
And then you see suddenly what looks like natural light up
Yeah.
ahead, and you think that's the exit.
Okay.
And you can hear buzzing coming from other directions, that you think there's more of the guards coming your way.
Uh-huh.
But I guess you just
Yeah, I just continue.
Right, so you fly out,
Yeah.
and suddenly you see that you're out into somewhere on this. You think you're still on Chort, because
Yeah.
you'd heard, mostly because you heard someone tell you about B-men earlier.
Yes.
But you see that you're in an area of Chort that looks surprisingly green all around.
Yeah.
For miles around the hive, there are areas where there's like cultivation of food, and it looks like it's a much nicer part than the wastelands. Okay, so what are you doing from here? Because you assume that the guard bee men are going to chase you anyway.
Yeah, I continue, and
You're just trying to fly away.
it's just trying to fly away and trying to contact Bob.
Call Bob. Huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. To figure out where you guys are. Oh, there. Was Bob still at the...
At the Last in Saloon, yes.
He was there. So,
We were able to contact him from like the
from the wastelands.
so maybe I can.
Well, no, actually, you manage. You communicate. Bob here.
Bob, do you know where I am?
Is this some kind of a
No, actually,
question?
like you can figure out where am I so you can come pick me up.
Oh, well, no, not really, unless you have some kind of a tracker that's programmed to the ship.
Oh.
You didn't do that, did you?
No, I did not. I did not. Probably, sorry about the buzzing.
Do you have any landmarks or something that you can see? Are you not with the rest of the group, or are we talking to everybody right now?
Oh, no. Well, I don't know if they exploded or if I only teleported. I assume that they died because I'm alone. But I'm in the beehive area of Chort. If can you tell them in which direction I have to go?
beehive area.
Yeah, with the bees.
Just a sec. Let me see if as we were coming in, I got any. No, I didn't. I didn't seem to get any.
It's the green.
Photographs of it, but
Yeah.
you see a large hive like? Can you describe it?
Oh, I don't.
So I could try to make my way to you if you can point me out a landmark big enough.
Well, it's a giant hive, right?
Does it look like a honeycomb or something?
Honeycomb, yes.
Oh, all right. Well, I could try to take off and see if I can spot you.
Yes.
It might take a few minutes.
Very well.
All right.
And also that the land is actually green over here, so.
That should make it easier.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be there in 2 shakes of a dog's tail.
Okay. I look behind, and Terpal is still chasing me.
For the moment, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
There's
leaving
quite
you.
a lot of them. They're like adding more of them are coming up.
Yeah. Hey, I'm leaving you behind. Haha.
Don't be that way.
Be you later. No, no, continue. I don't know what that meant, but
Be
it was.
seeing you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Be seeing you. There you go.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, you're gaining ground against them, so you're speeding up and you're making your way gradually towards the fringes of the green zone.
Mm-hmm. At some point, they're going to stop following me.
Yeah, you're guessing they will. Yes. So after a short time, once you've gotten past all of the farmland areas, which seem to also have like little, obviously there are houses and things like that, and you don't think those don't look like bee houses, right? They look like people houses or stuff. Yeah. So apparently there are non-bee people that live around the hive.
Uh-huh.
See. Oh no, sorry, it's see who you're running into. So meanwhile, you guys are in the
corridor.
The corridor there. Are you?
Yeah. So,
I haven't figured out anything. It's basically, you're trapped here, the 3 of you.
so
You think Catboy's trapped in one of the rooms, and sorry.
I want to see to untouched key panel and compare it to the unlocked key panel, which was unlocked by Catboy.
Oh, so you want to open it up and then see the one that the Catboy and try to figure. That's very clever. Yes, that could work. So, do you use just like the next panel over from the one that the next door over from the one he used? Okay. So you open that up. That would be. Well, you've already tried to open one before and you got high enough, so that removing the panel is not a problem. So you do that, and then you look and compare the two. And I guess you can try to do another open locks check modified by your intelligence.
Oh, it's not on the.
It doesn't land on the table. It doesn't get it.
Oh,
16.
Yeah. Plus open locks plus intelligence.
It goes
Pick lock. I have minus +1.
+1. Yes.
And intelligence, right?
Yes. And
But +2.
+2, so 18.
Okay. All right. So that would work. So you can spot the changes that Catboy did with his high-tech tools.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore, if you want to, you think you could open this one exactly by making it match exactly the way Catboy left the one that he opened.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, but I think I should to try to open the one Catboy already opened. So, could I use this knowledge to open that one lock? What was?
Oh, you try to change it back?
No, not to change it back. I want to unlock
the process that would. Oh yeah, no, you could probably do that. Yes, of course.
Yes.
Right, yes. Because then it closed automatically.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think that by depolarizing and then repolarizing this one section of the magnetic lock, then that'll cause the door to open again. So you do that, and you see it opens, and you see an empty room. There's no Catboy there. So now you have confirmed that he's not in there.
Oh, guys, probably he's dead. I don't know. I would not go.
I mean, if we look around the room, do we see anything that could indicate where he went?
Room looks like it has shelves on both sides of the walls that are like small shelves, right? No chance Catboy could be in any one.
I stay at the door,
and
so it doesn't close.
Okay.
Okay.
So you stay standing in front of the door, in the middle of the door, or just at the entrance of the room?
I will, so that it doesn't
You
close.
stand there against the door.
I'm gonna put the hammer just to so it doesn't.
You're gonna try to play like a sidebar.
Yeah, to just jam it. So I go, guys, you go inside. They check, do whatever you want, and then it's open if they need to come out.
Okay. So do you
On the outside of the
try,
door.
like at first glance, you can see the room is about 40 feet long. It's about 20 feet wide. It has all these little shelves on the side of the wall that look from, at least from here, they look like they're all empty. And like they've been empty for a long time. And there's literally nowhere that you can see with your eyes that Catboy could hide, you think. Of course, there could be secret stuff in there or something. Catboy was here before, he went in. You just never
So
came
this
out.
is the Catboy room and it's empty. Okay. Well, he teleported, clearly. Or he was vaporized, so you may want to come out.
Two options. It's disintegrated or he's teleported.
Yes. Or he's playing hide and seek really well. Hello. All right, we should check the next room. You do the same thing, and I keep it open with the axe.
I want to.
Is it an axe now, or was it a warhammer?
It's a warhammer.
Axe hammer.
So you do the same thing for the next room.
Yes.
You open up that room on the same side, right? The next room on the same side.
Now we're good at this.
You open that one up, and you see it, and you get a faint,
Smell.
gross smell coming from the room when it opens.
Well, I don't.
The door opens up.
My rebreather, but
And you can see inside. This room it would look identical in default to the last room, except that on this side, on the right side of the room, there are all the shelves. On the left side, something it looks like, gradually melted the wall, destroyed the shelving, and there's an enormous hole in that wall that opens to you think the next room over, right? Like to the next room to what would be the next door. It opens.
So
so something probably over the course of the last 10,000 years has caused some kind of like an acidic meltdown or something that has opened up and destroyed that part of the room.
In an ancient complex library, no one can hear you scream.
Maybe.
Do we feel like we know what?
Where are all the books? The shelves are there, but there's no records. You don't think the ancients used books exactly? They probably used like
pads,
data devices or something. But
okay, not here. Crystal things. You guys want to check the other room through the hall, or we want to go through the door from the corridor?
Let's check doors from the corridor.
Yes, I think it's better. Yes. Okay.
I'm trying to use the same technique to the third lock.
You're trying to use
the same technique.
Okay. Well,
on every other lock.
Because so far, everyone you open, and you open this next one, and you see there, it looks like they're all identical. So you think that the same technique should work to open each one. But you notice, of course, after when you step away from the door, it closes automatically, right? Like the last one and the one before did that. And so now you're going to the third room, and you open that one up, and you can see. So you don't even have to roll now because it's the same check, right? So the door opens up, and you see the same room, except this time this side of the wall obviously has got an enormous hole in it. Yeah. And then you can see also in this room that there are
eggs.
That there is somewhere on the far corner on the other side on the left, like near the far left corner, there seems to be something inside, like some of the lowest bottom shelf of this wall, right? Where there's shelves on it, the whole wall, but at the far end, you think you make out that there's something in the last the last 4 holes or so.
I say, hold the door, please, and go and check.
You put your battle axe there, Rafa?
Yeah, they always. That's the standard when so the door doesn't close on them because they're still in the corridor.
So you go inside by yourself,
Yes.
and
B,
Sebastian, are you
don't
going
go
in
in.
with them, or are you gonna?
I'll carefully float it behind.
And Rafa, you are. If I'm getting this correctly. You're in the corridor, holding your axe or
Well,
battle-
yeah, the warhammer.
on in the doorway.
Yeah, and on the other hand, I have lightsaber just in case. It's off.
So, you guys, are you going like straight to the far end, or are you going to do anything else?
Traps.
Find traps? Okay. So you take your time and you're starting to find traps there. Do a find traps plus intelligence roll in case they're.
18 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yes, plus 2, so 20.
Okay.
Unnatural.
Unnatural 20. And you're a Kekistani, right? So you're in a high-tech society. Okay. So you're being very meticulous, right? You're taking your time as you're going in there, and when you get to like about 20% of the way, and I assume B-Man is always behind you, not going ahead of you, right? And
Yeah,
floating.
I'm definitely behind him.
So you
and
make it
floating.
way to about like 20% of the way down the room, looking around carefully. You notice that there are some very tiny micro sensors that are on one of the edges of the shelves that are probably something that either activates something like an alarm, or that it that could deactivate something instead, right? I mean, it causes that if something moves past that point, it could cause something to happen. But unfortunately, because it's such high tech, there's not really any way you could determine what it is, right? Like what would happen if you get past that point.
But could I avoid this?
Well, that depends. And you don't have any. You have your tools, but you don't have any high-tech sensors with you or something like that, right? Because it would depend. Like these could be like something that works on a line, and if you go in between the spots of the line, it'll work. Or it could be that it projects a field, in which case it would be very unlikely you'd be able to get past without activating the field. Right?
I smash it with a hammer.
You're gonna smash one with the hammer.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you hit the side of the shelving there, and you damage one of the micro sensors. And that's a very good question with that. What is your luck score?
Luck score is 11.
11.
Yes.
So you break it and nothing immediately happens. There are still like other sensors, like it's one of 4 that are lining that
there
door
are
that you
4.
but nothing happened when you broke that one. So.
Obviously, nothing will happen if you bring the next one.
Yes, I guess. I smashed the second one.
No.
All right. So
I
smash up the second one.
Yes, I do the same with
and then the third one. And,
yes.
Okay. All right. You break each one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Nothing appears to happen, but maybe that's good, right? Because maybe what happened would have been that if you'd walked past, you would have like caused it would have activated a trap or something. But so far, nothing seems to occur. So you keep going now. You keep searching. So you guys continue proceeding down the room, and when you're getting past like about a little bit more than halfway. Maybe 2/3 of the way down the room, Sec here. No, the wrong one. That's right. Need to check that one here. Just sorry, I get this ready for combat here. So you got Bill. What's your character?
No, Vizi.
No, Vizi, sorry.
Umar.
Jesus Christ. Sorry?
The character's name is Umar.
Omar.
Umar, yes.
Okay, and Catboy and
I'm not there.
I know, but I'm just listing everybody so I can later on I can do the same thing there if I need to. And okay, so when you guys walk past about 3/4 of the way from the room, suddenly you see it from the far end, the corner there, where there was something in the
Corner.
cubby holes, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's suddenly like a kind of a crackling noise, and then you see that pulling themselves out of the holes now are 4 skeletons, basically, that have seemed to have taken form and are kind of how do you call it, like
Conglomerate.
spurting with electrical energy, right? Like you're seeing little sparks around the bodies.
Shit.
Like they've been animated somehow, or around the bones rather. Basically they climb out and start moving towards you guys as if to the two of you as if to attack. Well, you see this also, obviously, from the doorway where you're still holding the hammer. So I guess all 3 of you roll initiative. Roll for the tech skeletons.
Oh, okay.
See?
22.
22.
Where is initiative?
It's you just roll a d20 plus. I don't think you get any special initiative bonuses.
Plus agility.
So it's just your agility. Yeah, it's a d20 plus.
So
your
plus
agility.
1.
13.
15. Okay, and B-Man.
11.
The skeleton.
Okay, so the skeletons are moving relatively slow. They are skeletons after all.
Are they?
Vizi, you are first.
Are
You're
they-
also the farthest away.
Are they armed?
They do not appear to be armed. No, they're just skeletal forms. You think that from the frame, they might be elf skeletons rather than human skeletons. But you also see they're like crackling with an electrical field of some kind.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, first thing I'll try is so I'm gonna. How far is it from the door?
From where the skeletons are, from where your
No,
companions
the
are.
skeletons.
The skeletons are 40 feet away.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the laser rifle on the warhammer, which is very stable, as a stand.
Wait, but like are you suggesting the warhammer is exactly the length of the doorway?
Well, no.
So I thought you were just kind of like holding it there,
Yeah.
so they would leave the door open. Right?
Okay, so no.
But because you didn't want to put yourself there because the door might close anyway, so cut you in half or something.
Exactly.
I thought that was the plan.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can really like prop yourself on the warhammer. What you could do is you can put the warhammer on the floor.
Yeah, on the line. Okay.
Yeah, the line of the floor.
And then I'm gonna try and shoot my special action will be to do all that without penalty.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do it. Yeah. You could if you.
It's a 6 on the deed die.
Well, that's good enough. So you managed to drop the warhammer exactly on the right spot, and at the same time you pull out your gun and you're going to fire without penalty.
Let's see how that works. 7 plus the deed die. Oh, no, that's for damage. No, I don't add damage of the deed die. Yes. I do. Okay. So first, let's see if I hit 7 plus 1 plus, that's it. It's a plus 2. I know, but it's just.
You roll a d20 plus your, if it's
Agility.
ranged, agility, plus your deed value.
Oh, okay. So 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, 14 hits.
Okay,
roll
good.
your damage. And wait, what were you firing? Was it a
Laser rifle. So it would be. Do I add the deed die to the damage? No. On the laser rifle?
Yeah, the deed.
Yeah.
That's what. Does the deed die add to your damage? Yes.
On melee, yeah. But,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
It counts. Yeah.
So it's
The agility doesn't add to your damage.
No.
Your deed die value.
So it's a 14.
14. All right. So you hit the first electric skeleton and you damage it.
I do damage. Perfect.
But you don't destroy it.
Okay.
Which means they're definitely not a normal skeleton. A normal skeleton usually never has more than like 6 hit points.
Okay. Then I'll shoot again.
Okay.
Same result.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I hit.
roll your damage.
And it's less. This time it's 11.
11.
Yes.
Right. So you damage it again. And it looks quite damaged, but it's still moving, obviously.
Okay. Cool.
After that, it is Mar the Thief's turn. What's he doing?
I'm doing what?
You're at the very front, so you're the closest one to the skeletons who are now. But at this moment, they're, I guess, about 15 feet away from you.
So I need to move close to the skeleton to hit them.
If you want to hit them in melee, yeah.
I want to prepare to the attack, to block an attack. That's what I want.
You want to do a defensive combat.
Yes.
Okay. So you're not going to go forward. You're going to stand where you are and hold.
Yes.
Okay, and be ready for defense. Okay, so you put yourself in a defensive position.
Mm-hmm.
B-Man, what are you doing?
What's the height of the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 15 feet tall.
And so if I fly as high as I can go up, do I feel like they could hit me?
Well, look, a human is about 6 feet tall, right? And elves are roughly these elves are kind of like, you think they're skeletons of like high elves, so they're about somewhere slightly above 6 feet tall. So that means that if you're flying like vertically, like so your head is touching the ceiling, but your feet are just floating like, below you, they could probably from that height grab at your legs or something like that. Now, if you were like flying like horizontally, so you're like spread up over the ceiling, like, I don't know, like Spider-Man or something, then you could, that it would be difficult for them to reach you, assuming that they couldn't fly or get up there.
I'd like to give that a try. Like, basically pace myself to the ceiling as much as possible, within reason. I guess maybe I have to tuck my legs in or something.
Are you a jetpack person, or do you have some other means of flying?
I have the exosuit. I don't know if that uses a jetpack.
Okay, but if
no, it's exosuit with jetpack. So yeah, it is a jetpack. So I
suppose jetpack. Okay. So in that case, yes, you can do that. You can fly up and put yourself into a hover mode. You can't be completely flat against there, but it's still high enough that you don't think they'd be able to reach you.
Excellent. So I'll do that and shoot someone with gun.
Okay. There are 4 skeletons there. One of them has been shot twice already by Vizi and looks quite damaged. The others have not yet been hit.
I'll hit the same one as Vizi. Let's start eliminating some threats.
Okay. So roll to hit.
Just rolling for damage. Nothing special.
Well, roll to hit. Oh yeah. You mean your deed dice for extra damage? Yeah. Perfect.
That's going to be 18.
And what did you get on the deed die?
1.
1. Okay, so you don't do any extra damage, but you do your usual damage. What kind of gun is it?
It's the M16, I believe. No, M17.
Yeah, it's an M7.
M17.
It is because, like we had instead of the Desert Eagle, we got a Swamp Hawk.
Oh, I see. All right. Okay. So roll your damage. Let me know what you get.
You just have to take the dice out. That's gonna be 6.
All right. So you hit it. You shoot it with the M17, and you destroy that electroskeleton. It shed like the bones fall apart onto the ground, and it seems to have lost its magnetic field or whatever. All right. So now it is the skeleton's turn, and
They do morale.
so, no, they do not. That's the problem. So the first skeleton is going to go towards Umar, who is the closest person, and tries to attack you. And it's it reaches. Oh Jesus, that is bad luck. Holy shit!
No.
They got a critical. Natural 20.
Is this
But
the
it doesn't
end?
even matter that you were being defensive. This is a natural 20 is like always going to get you. Let's see. It does. And it. All right. So first of all, it hits you
Mm-hmm.
with damage from like the claw of its skeletal hand, and also you get an electric shock, and both of those put together do a total of 5 hit points of damage. Are you still? How many hit points do you have?
I have 6 hit points.
6. So you're still alive. You've got 1 point.
Oh,
Now, if you reach 0, you might or might not die. But
No, if you reach -1.
oh yeah, if you reach -1. If you reach 0, you're unconscious. You're right. If you reach -1 or worse, you may or may not die. But besides that, when you are touched by the skeletal hand, you also get a very odd sensation of like you feel like the electricity that it from where it cuts into you shocks your whole nervous system.
Mm-hmm.
So you now have until such time as that effect is healed, you have a -1 to any d20 roll that you do because you're just generally fucked up by it. It's like a curse.
On the plus side, you're no longer depressed.
That's true.
There you go. Is it?
We have a new outlook on life. All right. So then the second one of these skeletons charges past charges past the thief and is heading towards the door where you are.
Okay.
And yeah, they already moved one. So yeah, so he can reach you. He's going to try to attack you. What's your armor class?
He ran all the way.
Yeah, these guys have a 30-foot movement, and he'd already moved 10 feet last round. So
Okay. 20.
20. So he fails to hit.
Right.
And then the third one,
Ah, there's a third.
yeah, there were 4. You blew up. You and B-Man blew up 1.
No.
So the third one looks up at the B-Man, and you see it puts out its hands.
Oh shit.
So like as if it's like
Kamehameha doing energic blast.
it's holding its hands at like shoulder length in front of it, and you see it starts to like cause crackling energy between the hands that starts to form into like a globe in the middle of it, and that's all it's doing so far this round.
Send help.
So now it is Vizi's turn. What's Vizi doing?
All right. So in what do you say?
Well, you have one guy that
Yep.
came to you and tried to hit you. He failed.
Yeah. So I
You also see that the thief is in danger of dying, and
yeah. Well, I can't reach them. So.
B-Man is freaking out.
There's in between them and me. There's a skeleton. So
That's right.
so I drop the
Rifle.
rifle, and I pick up the lightsaber that should be in my hip.
Okay. You're gonna turn it on and attack.
Yep. No, and my special deed will try
Do not
to
have a penalty for that.
to try to
Sever an arm.
sever an arm.
Okay. All right. So roll. You're going to be rolling the regular attack plus your deed die, and you have a minus.
Well, actually, I sever a leg, so it just fucking falls on the floor. It goes,
You're going to try to sever a leg. So that you have a -2 to the attack roll
Okay.
because you have
Yeah.
to turn
Drop.
on your lightsaber and attack at the same time.
Okay. So special deed. It's a 1, so I guess nope. Still add that to the
You
attack.
still do the damage to it,
Oh, natural 18.
and that's a critical for you.
Yeah,
right?
for me it's
Okay. And what's your
table 5.
5 at this point? Okay. And what's your die?
The die?
Your crit die?
D24.
Okay. Roll.
24. Natural.
24.
Yes.
And do you have
Yes. The
luck
modifier
bonus?
plus 3, so 27.
+3. All right, so you hit it in the spine,
Okay, clearly.
and you end up doing your regular damage plus 4d12 extra
Shit.
with the lightsaber, which ignores
Armor.
certain armor values. So these guys don't seem to
Don't
have
have.
any armor.
So it's my regular damage, which is
I think what is it?
2d8, and I pick the best.
Oh, okay. So do that. Pick the best of the two.
Okay, so normal, the damage would be 8, adding the bonuses,
Yeah, and
4d12.
Yeah.
So 8, 18, then 18 plus
That's a
8,
massive critical.
26, 26, 37 in total.
All right, so you just like slice right through the middle of its spinal cord, and all of the bones fall apart. And it
Good.
seems to lose its static.
Okay,
You have another action.
yes, a second.
And you need your second action.
18. And with the second action, I don't want to go in the fucking thing. I know, the hammer is still there.
The what? Yeah, the hammer is still there.
Save people. I will.
You're the leader now.
Fuck.
Yep.
I'm gonna. I know there's the one with the fucking crackling thing. I'm the leader, but I don't want to die.
Tammy's gone. Catboy's gone. It's all up to you now. Don't go
Come on, Vizi.
I pick up the rifle and I shoot at the one that's charging up.
At the thief.
Not doing the.
Oh, you're gonna
thing.
shoot the one that's charging up the.
Yeah, because that thing is gonna be dangerous.
Okay, go ahead.
It feels like it's gonna be dangerous.
All right. Let's
We
see.
have the thief, but I have the thief that I need to save. I'm gonna shoot at the.
He's the only one that can open doors for you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
B-Man's
He's
just
in
a
melee
B-Man.
with him.
Sorry.
He's in melee.
He's in the leader.
Oh, I hope I don't miss.
Okay, so you're grabbing the rifle and firing at the same time.
Yeah, with a minus what 2? Okay.
And you'd already rolled your deed. Your deed die
It
was
was a +1.
1. Okay, so
So,
it doesn't do much, right?
yeah.
So
It's still a 1, right?
okay, so
I still add it. All right, fuck it. Do I get -2?
yeah, because it just threw the rifle.
Oh, well, I might. With a -2, it's 16.
Yes, that hits the gun. And that was a laser rifle?
Yeah,
All right, roll your damage.
Uh, 7.
7. All right, you damage that skeleton, but you do not kill it.
Better than
Now it is your turn.
My turn.
You see a laser shot just going like past your ear and hit the skeleton, but it's still moving. It's still alive.
Can I smash the skeleton and after that start running away? Or
you could try to attack the skeleton and then turn away. Now, if you don't destroy the skeleton,
they get it free.
Then you have a couple of options. You can either just attack it and step back 5 feet, and that's okay. That doesn't do anything. But if the skeleton's still alive after you hit it, and you turn to run, then the skeleton gets 1 free attack against you as you're turning to run. Right.
Mm-hmm. I hit the leg of the skeleton.
You're gonna try to hit it in the leg.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm trying to hit in the leg. So it's 13 minus 1.
Minus.
Because I have -1 to
Strength.
Shit.
So you're attacking with what weapon are you using?
hammer.
A hammer. Okay. And
Yes.
you have a -1 to your strength, and you don't have any attack bonus.
And -1 to all d20.
Shit,
Oh yeah, right now you also have -1 to all d20.
So it's
and thieves at level 1 have 0 attack bonus.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So what did you get in total?
11.
11. Well,
Yes.
good news is that an 11 is enough to hit him.
they're not wearing armor.
So D6.
Well, skeletons usually don't have a lot of armor class.
Yeah.
They're just bones.
Exactly.
6.
6?
Yes.
Okay, so you smash it in the leg with the hammer.
Yes.
You smash it hard enough that leg goes flying, and then the rest of the bones fall apart, and it shatters. You kill it.
Oh, so I
Don't die.
Yes.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I
It
run.
falls to the ground and makes xylophone noises.
Yeah. Now it's B-Man's turn.
Yes.
Are you gonna still turn and run?
Yes, I want.
Okay.
Still want to run away
back away.
to the. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's the other guy with the electrical field. Right. So, B-Man, what are you doing?
So there's only the caster left, right?
Well, not really. He's not a caster as such. You think he's just they have that. They clearly have some kind of a static charge around them, and he seems to be doing something to accumulate the charge. But yeah, that's the only one.
But fair.
Stop it. just try to stop it. It doesn't look well.
I guess from your character perspective, that might seem like it's doing magic. Yeah, because really.
So out of curiosity, right? The doorway is about 40 feet away, and I have the jetpack, so I should be able to fly.
Oh yeah,
you can
turn and fly right through the door if you wanted to. Yeah.
Could I fly through the door and then take cover, partial cover and fire?
BC will remember.
No, you can,
he's
in a single round. What you could do?
Right?
What? Well, actually, that's true. If you made that your deed, you might be able to do that. You might be able to do a flying maneuver where you go past the door and around the corner to get partial cover and shoot all in the same action. But you'd have to get a good roll on the deed die.
Okay. I'm just exploring options, right? I mean, the alternative options would be, for instance, to...
The other thing you could do is you could fly over there and turn as you're flying, and that wouldn't require anything special. And then you could shoot at it from a distance, but you wouldn't be under any special cover.
Decisions. How about... do I feel like I could break him from charging? If I just, I don't know, drop kick him?
You're not sure.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's a possibility that if you hit him and it, disrupted his... it somehow moved him or something, maybe that would cut off the charge. Yeah, it's possible. But you're not sure.
All right, so I'm going to do the flying away maneuver because Vizi's very tanky. He can take a little hit. I cannot.
And you are going to do the flying and trying to get behind cover maneuver.
Yes, with the deed.
But you still want to try to shoot, so you're going to use your deed die for that. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Roll your deed die first and tell me what you get.
All right. Oh, it fell off the table.
Sit down if it's not on the table.
4.
Even alien tables. 4?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so a 4. Yeah, I guess that's good enough for that. Yeah. Okay. So you can now go ahead and roll your d20 and tell me what you get. D20 roll. Tell me.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 9 plus 4 from the D. Wait. In this case, would the D die count towards the hit chance or not?
Well, yeah, you still roll a d20 plus the deep die value plus your dexterity bonus, yeah.
Okay.
And the
So a total of 13.
Well, 13 hits. Roll your damage. And that is again from a rifle, right? An M17, you said?
Yeah. Same as before. Just 1 second here. Yes. So that's going to be 5 damage?
Is that counting the 4 from the deep die?
No. With the D die, it's 9.
Okay, so you injure that skeleton. And you see that it shakes it a bit when it gets hit with the bullet, but it doesn't do enough to stop it from charging.
That is unfortunate.
Charging up, I mean. And it is now the skeleton's turn. And let's see here. So you have flown over Vizi and behind him. The thief has run back towards the entrance, and Vizi is at the entrance too. The skeleton. Well, it'll attack one of the 2 people most visible, I guess. If V-Man is undercover, that means it won't attack him. So it's either the thief or Vizi. Let's see.
Attack me.
Well, you're not there. It is Vizi. So you see that
Electric.
fires out a bolt of electric energy at you,
20.
and he misses. Shot out like a lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Yes. Not a super big lightning bolt.
Yeah,
but
but
like a
still,
charge of electricity that shot out in that direction.
Electroshock.
So, Vizi, it's your turn now.
What the fuck? I shoot at it. My specialty will be to hit in the shoulder, so the
Okay, so again, do that again.
so the arm falls off.
Alright.
4.
Okay.
I'm hitting. Fuck it, it's gone.
It's gone forever.
It's going to be 14, 17, yes.
All right, that hits. Roll your damage. Is it going to laser rifle?
Yes. Mm-hmm. 12.
12. All right. You destroy it. You have defeated the skeletons.
Yay.
And I think that for that, you guys deserve. What level are you, Sebastian?
2.
2. All right, I think you guys deserve 3 experience points for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do like that.
All right.
Okay, I write it down.
Not you.
Okay.
Slightly scary skeletons, anyway. Meanwhile, Catboy, you're flying away. The B-men have stopped pursuing. I
will be planning on buying like a drone with some alarms just to blur the beehive.
You see, you've made your way out into like an area that looks more like the wasteland you already knew.
Mm-hmm.
You can see floating below you. There is a group of what look like eye tyrants that are on fire.
Okay, I will ignore it.
And
Do they seem friendly?
well, they're just
Could be.
they're just floating along on fire. You know, they look like a giant floating eyeball in flames. You know, you don't know what the hell that's about.
It's a pink eye.
You get a Bob here.
Yeah, Bob.
So I think I'm closing in on your location. You should be seeing me in a moment.
Okay, I'm under the fiery eye tyrants.
Unless they're really big, it probably doesn't affect my ability to find you. You see that? Eventually, see the Redemptor 2, is it?
The Dorventor 2, yeah.
Is flying towards you there.
I go inside.
You go in there. And you go, so how did you end up all the way on the other side of the island?
I pressed the button.
Right. And is everybody else dead or are they still alive?
How long since I called you? Like an hour?
No, it wasn't that long.
20
I
minutes?
think it took me about 20 minutes to get.
Yeah, they're dead. But let's check anyways.
Okay.
Yes. More or less in the direction that you went the other time, and then we need to find like a, heavy machinery, one of those things.
Do we have to get one of those things?
No, it's they're over there.
Oh, okay.
For some reason,
Get that anyway.
I don't know.
How you got there?
It was the. You're actually asking me?
Yeah. Oh, it was Scavioli, right?
Yeah,
Scavioli with Membro, right? Okay. All right, that's good. So, all right. So you're flying back that way.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the rest of you guys are still in the Pitian, well, not the Pitian, in the ancients.
Yes, I'm asking for some help. So someone has, I don't know, emergency case for healing because
I don't.
Down to 1 hit point.
I'm out. I had some, but since our good.
Oh yeah, and Sammy probably disappeared forever.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Focus. I don't know how to feel about that.
Don't tell
the sessions, or
I have mixed feelings.
Makes it.
I didn't have mixed feelings about Sammy. I like her. But I loved more seeing her angry. It's kind of like a hate-love situation.
The real problem I see is I don't know how you guys will be able to stay organized at all without her.
I wouldn't worry. We got busy.
He's on this, right? According to.
I don't know Vizi very well, says Bill, but he doesn't strike me as the kind of leadership type.
Yeah. I don't see myself as a leadership type, but
You're smart, but you're easily distracted.
I'm not smart actually. I just I'm sure we will finish the mission about the ancient complex that we came to do.
I guess so.
Yes.
All right, so they're flying over there. So what are you guys doing? Sorry, healing.
Yes.
So none of you have anything to heal with.
I'm your emotional support right now until I get some healing.
But you did great.
Yes,
You did really well.
Thank you.
That's fantastic. Now let's finish checking this room in case there's any valuables, right?
Okay.
And then I'm still haven't got inside the room. Now we get out of the room and we check the other doors.
Let's go.
Carefully.
You go first.
No, I don't go in. I may throw grenades.
Okay.
I like that by far the toughest guy is the one that doesn't go into the room.
Because I know rooms that ancient rooms have ancient evil inside.
Architectures always put some traps into the.
You never know what you're gonna get, right? But
that's the thing.
This is not one of the greatest dungeons to be only going in with half the party and no healing.
No healing, just and basically 2 level 1s and a level.
Oh no, level
5.
1 and a level 2. Yeah.
Level 1, level 2, and level.
No, 5.
5. Oh.
Yes.
Level 5 is still pretty good.
Yes, I'm still doing damage. I'm not going to argue against that. All right, let's take the next room. And in the next room,
yes.
can you open the door?
You guys are just going to carry on.
Well, that's what we need to do. Is there a door at the end of the corridor?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Well, then we are going to check them all, my friend.
Every so often I will try to call Vizi to see if it comes.
You're not getting a response.
Every so often until.
You're pretty sure that maybe with the main door closed, probably the transmission can't
Doesn't
get there.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you open the next room.
Yes, boss, I guess.
So you open the next room. Oh, okay. So, you open that room, the door opens up, and
Oh.
Over here. This is I need to double check something because I can't read my own writing. Oh. There. Okay. So okay. So you open the door and you see that there is a that looks the same as the other room. So it has 2 rows of shelves on either side. And I guess that as you guys look in, you can do a perception check from the doorway.
I am at the doorway. I don't go.
All 3 of you are at the doorway right now.
Oh, maybe. Plus intelligence. So 17.
Okay.
8 and perception is
Intelligence.
intelligent. 9.
And B-Man?
You have +1.
But I have -1.
Yeah, because
there's -1 from the electrical blast.
9 for me.
So the 2 of you guys don't notice anything in particular. Bill, you notice that about halfway along the room on the right side, that there seems to be something slightly glistening on one of the higher shelves.
Okay.
That looks like it might be some kind of glue or something.
Goo.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the guys that, and then we'll. It's like a goo. It's not like an object. It's like a goo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it just looks like around the edge of the, just the corner of the shelf, you can see some kind of
dripping,
slimy thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not dripping. It's just it looks like it's right at the edge of the.
Okay. I will shoot it.
Looks like some kind of gelatin or something.
I will shoot it.
You want to shoot at it before anybody goes in? Okay.
I'll let them know what I'm doing.
Yes. Roll to hit.
So I'm gonna for extra damage just on the spell. Yeah. On the deep dice.
Laser rifle.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 7 on the deep die.
Okay.
Then on the hitting, a natural 1.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
That's a fumble. Just a sec.
A rifle fumble.
Grab the rifle fumble. Yep.
And it's D12 on the die. I roll it.
Yeah.
4 minus luck.
Yeah. What's your luck?
1.
So that would be a 3 in total.
No, just it's a 4. But if I have plus luck, I subtract.
Yeah. What's your luck?
3.
Plus 3 luck.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it's a 1.
So you see that your shot ends up hitting the corner of the shelf, and then it reflects for a moment, and then it doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'll shoot again.
Okay.
Oh, natural 16.
What's your fight then? You're on both sides, all right? Yeah. He's shooting at some goo that's on one of the shelves.
Oh, okay.
Good. It's dangerous.
All right, so you got a natural 16.
Yes. So,
All right, what is your
table 5, and the dice is a D24, and the total plus luck is a 9.
it's including the luck?
Yes.
Well, it's a very, very well directed hit. So you can roll your regular damage plus 1d14.
Okay. Got one of those. Four, 7, 7.
So you hit the goo.
Yeah.
And you see it for a second that there's like suddenly something shakes there, and like there's clearly a bigger goo thing inside there, and it kind of wobbles for a moment, boom, and then suddenly out of the hole drops this goo creature, this goo thing, and a second goo thing comes out at the same time, and you're not sure if like
they're aggressive or
what
or if I kill it.
Well, no, you don't. They don't look especially injured. So, and you said that after when the first one falls, it starts to
Slam towards it.
climb its way towards you. Yeah.
Or in a fast, menacing way, or in a...
Well, it's not. It's not moving especially fast, but it started moving towards you guys, and I guess at this point you guys can
roll initiative.
roll initiative. You're all at the door right now.
Yes. Oh, natural one.
Okay, so one for Rafa.
Perception check. Okay.
No, initiative.
Initiative. Okay.
17.
Okay. Yes.
17
19.
for me, man.
19.
No,
minus 1.
so 18.
18 for you.
And B-Man?
Yeah, B-Man got a 17.
Oh.
And what did
Maybe they want to talk. Maybe don't.
I mean, it's a blob of goo, right? I mean,
So Chief goes first. Are you doing anything? You're right at the
No, I stand.
You get like behind cover.
Behind,
Okay.
yes, that's it.
You're behind everybody and to the side of the doorway. Okay. B-Man, what are you doing? Two goos are coming towards you.
I mean, do they look like they can hit things in air?
Don't think so.
Yep, I'm gonna hover. High
you
up
hover
again.
To the room then?
Good question. Would I not be able to see them from the other room?
Well, from the main room, like the doorway only goes so high. It's only about a little over 6 feet high. So you could try to like float behind Vizi's shoulder and fire from there if you want. That would be partial cover, and that basically Vizi would be your cover. But you could do that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I think I move into the room and then hover near the roof.
All right. So you get inside and fly up, and you're gonna fire.
Yes, I do.
Okay, roll to hit.
14.
14 will hit. Roll your damage.
Excellent. 7.
Injure one of the goo creatures.
Okay.
That's it for you, right? What are you doing? Oh no, wait, sorry, it's the goo's turn. So the goos keep moving forward. They're now about 5 feet away from Vizi, and they're just below Sebastian or below B-Man on the ground. But they can't seem to hit either of you at the moment. So it is now Vizi's turn.
They don't seem too aggressive. They're not here yet, right?
No, they're about 5 feet away from.
Oh, okay. So if I just kind of reach. Okay. The lightsaber. So I'm gonna put away my rifle and I pull the lightsaber. That'll be the special deed.
Okay. And are you moving into melee with them?
No. What I'm doing is I'm putting the lightsaber at like
Ground level.
ground level, so it's like a
So
bad.
you'll be able to like sweep into them or something.
Yeah, so if they get closer, they just have no way of
Okay.
avoiding it.
All right.
And that's all anything.
Okay,
that's all I do.
your action. All
That's
right.
my action.
What is Umar doing?
I'm asking you if it wants just to talk, not to fight.
You're trying to see if it's
yes.
intelligent. Okay.
Maybe they are.
The goo just makes jello noises. You don't actually have to roll anything.
Okay.
No, it's just,
Okay,
you just say, "Are you intelligent?"
So
They don't seem to be either they're completely unintelligent or they just have no way of communicating with you.
okay, then
B-Man, what are you doing?
I will continue to fire.
Okay, go ahead. At the same one you just shot.
Yes.
Okay.
Did it feel like my first shot did anything? Actually, out of curiosity here.
It damaged it.
Okay. It's going to be 17.
17 hits. Roll your damage.
That's going to be 6 damage.
That's counting your deed die.
Yes.
Okay. So that one is quite injured now. And then the goos on their turn keep moving straight towards Vizi's lightsaber. And
Do they perceive any
you see when
danger?
you see when they get to the lightsaber, they like go right through it. And then you see when that happens, both of the goos seem to like suddenly duplicate.
There are 4 now.
So now there's 4 of them. The one that was damaged and was smaller has now it has the shape of 2 smaller goos, and the one that looked full is now 2 full ones, and they all attack you.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
20.
Okay, only one of the goos manages to hit you.
Okay.
And it does. What type of armor do you have?
It's a high-tech armor with a close thing.
So it does 9 points of damage to you.
Christ.
Oh, as it dissolves part of your armor.
Oh, fuck. So those are the things that went through the wall, I want. Maybe.
And after that, it would be your turn, Disney.
The one that attacked me is still stuck to me, or is it on the front?
Well, it made contact with you that injured you.
But it's still like separate from me now, right?
Yeah. They're about the size of one of these squares, right?
Okay.
Well, the healthy ones are. The smaller ones are about now a third of that size.
All right. Shit. And the one that hit me is one of the big ones or the small one?
It was one of the small ones.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So you don't think that the size probably matters. It's that the goo is in some way acidic or something like that.
So.
And apparently the energy causes them to reproduce.
or no damage.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay.
Well, not just no damage, it duplicates.
Shit.
So you think that the laser shot you did, you think maybe there was just one goo at the beginning and that caused 2 and
lightsaber
4. Yeah, because of the lightsaber.
Okay, so with my first move, I will fly up, retreating, so I don't get hit.
Well,
No, my specialty will be to be able to fly up without getting
An
hit.
attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay, roll your deed die.
So 3.
Okay, well that will work if your attack also
Okay.
succeeds.
And
I assume you are attacking them.
yes, but with impact weapon, clearly not with
What weapon are you using?
the hammer.
Okay.
The hammer is no longer at the door.
Okay.
I wasn't. It wasn't anywhere anyway. So, all right. 6 plus 3 plus.
You got a -2 because you had to switch weapons and you didn't. You
That is
used your
true.
deed to avoid.
So yeah. So 6 plus 3 minus. Okay. Well. Then it's 8.
That misses.
Okay. Am I flying now? No.
Yeah, no, you got up. You get up, but if your attack misses, that means the deed die doesn't work. So you get an attack of opportunity.
They all did?
Yeah, because they're all in the lead with you.
Okay.
However, you have. What did you have for
20.
Okay, none of them hit you.
Okay, so I'm flying now.
Yeah, you're in the air.
Wait, and
Do you have a second action?
you're there, right? Next to
Yes.
you were at the door?
Yes.
Oh shit.
B-Man is on the inside.
I retreat further back down the corridor.
Okay, you courageously abandon your.
Well, I need to think the strategy, John.
Who's dead?
Nobody yet.
Nobody.
Okay, I was distracted. Sorry.
That's okay.
You are being distracted.
It is now Umar's turn. They're not in melee with you yet, but they're right next to you, so it might be a good moment to run back or something.
Yes, I run back and I.
Actually, do you run from where you are? You could either run
Inside? No.
further in, or you could run to the direction of the main door. Not that it'll help because the main door is closed, but I don't know which do you go left or right?
I run to the main door.
Okay, so you run in that direction.
Yes, and I scream, "Protect me! I'm course of this fighting." Remember it.
All right.
Who are you? Who are you? What?
I'm a course of this fighting.
I have no idea.
You're there? Cause.
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 Yes, cause.
The curse, I understand.
The curse. Okay.
Cause, yes.
All right. B-Man, what are you doing?
So do I feel like there's going to be more enemies coming from inside the room?
You don't think so? You don't think there's anything else?
We want to get out because
You haven't searched the
before
room.
the door closes.
Do I think the door is going to close?
It might. You don't know.
Yeah. Let's not be trapped alone in that room. I'm going to follow the other guys.
You fly out of the door.
Yeah, can I do like a drive-by? Just, as I'm flying over one of the blobs, I shoot it.
Yeah, you could.
All right, then that is what I do. I keep hitting the same one I've been shooting.
Okay.
Very well, thank you. I was fucking fell asleep.
Yeah, it looks like you need some.
I have hit a
Not the only one.
natural 20.
Natural 20. All right, and you were using the M17, right?
Yes.
All right, and what's your critical table?
I have critical table 3.
Okay, and what's your crit die?
D14.
Roll it.
13.
13. Do you have a luck modifier?
I do not.
So you hit it extra good, so you do your regular damage plus 1d8.
Regular damage plus 1d8. I do like the sound of that. Yes, so that's going to be 8. Oh no, a 1. I hate it here. 9 damage.
How much?
9.
9?
9.
Well, you destroy that one, because that one was one of the ones that was smaller sized. So now there's only 3 slimes left.
Good.
Apparently, bullets are effective against it.
That's good because I have a minigun.
And after B-Man, it is the slime's turn.
Yeah.
So you guys, you ran as far away as you could go, right? And
I
you are
flew
flying
away as far as I could.
So, and I guess you guys both, did you also move towards the direction of the door?
Yeah.
Or, so both of you guys are in that direction. B-Man is flying past them now. So I guess they turn and start moving towards the direction of the door.
All right.
Let's see, where were these guys? Here. So, yeah, obviously they are slower than you guys. So, but they're starting to head in your direction.
Okay.
But they're still 3. That'd be. They're still. Well, you guys moved like. Yeah, I guess you could have run all. If both of you. No, you guys didn't do a full action. You did a partial. Like, yeah, you could be right by the door.
Yeah.
And you are. They are about 15 feet away from you, and I guess B-Man and Vizi could both be at the door at this point that they're flying.
Okay.
So, that was their action. Vizi, what are you doing?
Okay. So again, I switch weapon.
Okay.
I grab the. Previous, no, I kill you if I shoot this. Why did I give? I know it was a plasma, so it wouldn't be good here. I switched to the minigun.
Okay.
I shout to what's your name?
Umar.
Umar. Drop to the floor when you see me pulling out like a minigun, like.
Aren't they like close to the floor though? Because they're only like about.
Oh yeah, no. Go to
Jump
the wall.
to the side,
Stick to the wall.
No, go to the roof.
You have jetpack here.
No.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Well, stick to the wall. And I'm gonna do.
All right, so you're doing a burst, I take it.
Yes, of 20 rounds.
Okay. The minigun.
Yes.
Okay, and then, so you're trying to do you're not doing a concentrated burst on one of them.
No, like in the area where they are.
Okay, so let me just see how that works.
And my
Bursts. All right.
specialty will be to.
Well, I'll mention
Yeah.
you switched weapons, so that
Yes.
would be a -2 normally.
Yeah.
You're also going to be firing a burst. The burst would be a -4, so you'd be at -6.
Yes.
You could try to do the deed either to eliminate the -2 or to eliminate the -4.
I'm gonna do to eliminate, of course, the -4.
Okay.
Okay. So let's
Roll
see.
the deed then.
It's no, I need to roll again because it's D7 and I roll an 8 again. Keep on rolling 8.
Really? That would have been a hell of a critical.
Okay. 5.
Yeah, 5. All right, so that's enough to remove the -4. So you're firing with a -2.
Okay, let's see. It's natural 20.
Natural 20. Holy
Yes.
shit. Okay, just a sec. Okay, and so that is definitely
Table 5.
1 second here. Okay, so roll it on your quick table.
Natural 27.
27. That's counting luck.
Yeah.
So you hit each of them. What's the damage? The base damage on the
D12.
Okay, so you do a D12 per shot.
That's what it says here.
Wow.
Minigun.
Yeah, that's a powerful gun. All right, so you're doing a D to each one of them. You
Yes.
do a D12 plus 2D30 damage.
Plus the die.
Plus the D die value. Yes.
Okay. To each.
To each one.
Okay.
Separately for each.
So on the first one is
It's a crazy critical.
37 on the first.
That was the little guy. You destroyed him.
Okay.
Second one.
$41.
Destroy the second one.
$44.
You destroy the last one. You've destroyed all of the slime.
Let's go.
So I am going to give you guys another 3 extractions.
It's very dangerous when.
Yeah.
Now
Those
we need
slimes
to-
are dangerous.
Now we need to survive to use those points.
Yes, of course.
The door also closed after
Huh? No.
after the slimes and be managed.
Let's check the next door.
Okay. Go. And we couldn't escape this temple. I mean,
Library. It's a library.
It's a library. Oh yes.
It's a very safe library.
Yes. So crazy. ancient
How many
architecture.
doors are per side?
9.
Ah, Jesus, and we only checked 4.
You checked 4 so far. Well, you opened 4. Yeah.
Yeah, we opened. Okay.
Okay.
What's behind door number 5?
You guys are heading that way. Meanwhile, Catboy, you're flying along on the Redemptor there, and
You're trying to come to us, right?
Yes.
it's on his way. Let's see something here.
Thank you, Bob. The music is fantastic.
Smooth operator.
So, as you're making your way over there, you see still at some distance away. At a certain point, you see that there are there's what looks like some kind of wasteland mutant tribe that are seemingly on the move, and they seem to be heading in the general direction of the east of the general direction towards where the bunker is, but you don't know if they'll be able to find it or not or whatever because it's still concealed. But so you tell Bove about I guess the digger machines are visible, so he lands there.
Okay.
Do you want me to wait for you guys here, or what do you want me to do?
It's better than you leave. We will call you.
Save the location.
Let's just save the location.
I know this location, and meanwhile, I'll be back at the Last Chance Saloon.
Okay.
I kind of like that place. It's weird, but I like it.
Well, it's a place for pilots.
It is.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, and
Scum
Weird-
and villains.
weird vagabonds.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will see you later.
Yeah. If you find someone that is kind of cool, like we might bring it because if you we need someone like that.
See what I can do.
But don't tell Sammy. If you find Sammy and you and I told you that I told you this, don't follow me. I didn't tell you that. Very.
I'll see what I can do.
Yes.
Okay. So you get down, you head to the door,
Yeah.
and the door is, I guess it's closed. Yeah.
It's closed. Okay. I do the same thing I did to open it.
Which was an open box, wasn't it?
Yeah. Then.
Again.
21.
21. All right. Because you opened this one before, you pretty much you already have some prior knowledge. So okay, you managed to open it up. You see that you were kind of hoping that Sammy and the others would be in this.
No, I wasn't.
In the end, well, okay, you weren't expecting it. And they are not there. The skeleton's still there, but
there's no like 5 skeleton hanging or something like that.
Just the one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So then you
I go
proceed into the other chamber.
and try to open the other one.
Okay.
Okay. We at 13, but I already opened it last time, so I will just burn another luck just
Yeah,
to
do
be
you have
sure.
luck point?
It'll be like 20 something.
Okay, yes, you open it then.
Hi!
So you guys suddenly hear the door open behind you as you were getting ready to go to the next room. And you see Catboy is back.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey!
Hey.
hey.
Well,
So you see that
We're checking
clearly
out.
shit has happened here because there's like bits of slime on the ground, and you see that like the thief is badly injured, and I think the others are still all right.
okay.
Oh yeah, no, he's got some
Damage.
of the paint on his armor has been
Damage.
Yeah.
burned off somehow.
Well, I am covered in like honey and
Yeah, he's like
sticky.
he's dripping with honey.
Let's just not say what happened.
Yeah, well, great.
Well,
He's
you-
really good at opening doors now.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's opening
Oh.
doors, and then you can check what's in.
Hang on the plus side, remind me if at some point here, like when you're if you end up wandering the wastelands again or something like that, that you have been smothered in anti-radiation honey. So-
Yeah.
Oh, now that you remember, there was something we have to remind him now.
Cool.
Him. Oh, now I don't remember.
something that happened to someone.
Yeah.
Okay, so I remember that Vizi was a hemivore, but there was another thing.
Yeah, now that you said remember
What
something.
was it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe to Scavioli or to
Maybe Sammy remembers.
or
I don't remember if it was to him or to me or
to
to.
Lizardman or
It was to Lizardman, I think.
yes, it was to Lizardman because he's a wizard. That shit happens to wizard.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know.
There was something that I had asked, I think, Sammy to remind me of in the beginning of the session. Do any of you remember what it was?
No, it was so chaotic the start that I forgot everything.
Because it's something.
I do
something-
remember something like this, but
There was somebody that was affected by something
Yeah,
to their detriment, and I do not remember what it was.
yeah. No, that's the thing. You said remember something, and then I was like, remember something.
Vizi was a vampire. Or...
No,
I
no,
remember
no.
that. I
I'm a
remember that.
hemivore.
I remember that he's a hemivore now, but it was somebody else, something else. Someone got mutated, I think, or something.
Well, if it wasn't that.
Hang on, let me take a look at the list of mutation things that can happen. Maybe that'll remind me. So, where's the wasteland mutations?
Vizi drank
Bad
dirty water.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
But I think that was what changed him into
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
made me a hero.
hemivore.
Yes.
Did
Someone.
someone get like shrunken arms?
Also, Vizi eats flower.
Shrunken arms? No.
No.
That would have been hilarious. I would remember that.
Really?
Yeah.
Like little dinosaur arms?
Dinosaur arms.
Yeah, that reminds me of somebody, but
No, I just said that thing.
what the fuck was that?
No,
Or
I
maybe that
have
was just a
Blipnor.
mutant you guys met.
I have
Yeah,
Blipnor.
I know. Yeah, it was a mutant. Yes. Well,
So what the
Someone was about to give my elf some special skills with
no, I don't remember.
but this wasn't
God
happening.
damn it.
Yeah,
Except-
sadly.
I knew it was something important, but I don't know if it was to one of the people here or to somebody else. It was
no, I
something-
do. I feel like it was to somebody else.
I don't know if it was like a Scavioli or Lizard Wizard.
Yeah, it was probably them.
Now, because I was reminding Sammy, it wouldn't be her. So I remember I specifically asked Ivan to remember it, right? Because I figured he would, because he's a vengeful type of bastard, right?
Yes.
So it can't be him. And I would think if it was something about him, then it would most likely be either Lizard Wizard or Vizi, but nothing happened to you apart from being a hemivore.
Yeah, and I didn't drink any water, and did anyone? I think it was to Lizard Wizard because I think he did something.
We get a yes. See?
Oh, let's see. Go on. was a hub.
Oh, right. It's just that Catboy isn't protected by Holy Sanctuary.
Oh, there was a holy sanctuary here.
There
Oh, it
was.
doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. It doesn't matter because you guys were all aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that important.
It doesn't matter now because all of them engaged in combat. Oh, he says, and someone else. I don't remember. It's got to be one of Danielle's characters. Okay. So it doesn't matter. It's fine. Right.
Okay. So we entered the place.
That was it.
Okay, let's open the next one.
So according to that, I guess they looked at the first 4 rooms.
Yeah. Of
And
course they did.
The 5th room.
The 5th room.
Okay. So you go to the 5th room, and do you just do your thing with
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
You already
yes,
figured out how
Look,
to
he's
do it?
amazing.
Whoa, it's amazing.
He learns. He's
So-
a good disciple.
Disciple.
Disciple, yes.
Yeah.
You open that room. You guys are still going all of the rooms on the right.
Yes.
So this is now the 5th.
I am still not going in first.
Okay, and when you open it, suddenly a gush of like a ton of water, like it looks like the entire room was filled from the bottom to the top with water,
Okay.
and it comes rushing out of the door.
Okay.
And I guess all of you have to do a reflex saving throw.
Or be.
Or
You're
me?
knocked over by the intensity of the
Okay.
Oh,
sudden
But
19.
rush of water.
No.
Okay.
but I'm floating, right?
Yeah, but there's still going to be
Banging
the water
against
still
the wall.
rushes off, and
Yeah, they
you can
might
still
bang
get
you.
knocked over or something.
And
Okay.
I wash.
14.
14,
Unnatural one.
natural one, okay.
Unnatural, not right.
Unnatural.
Not
Unnatural, not a natural one.
Not a
unnatural
natural one.
How do you get a natural one?
He has a
I got
-1
2,
penalty
minus
for
one.
the.
No. You got the +2 here. Reflex.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got.
It's
It's still
fine.
only like a it's very
No,
low.
it's 3. Yes.
It's a D20
It-
plus your
it's-
reflex.
no, it's a
bonus.
4. It's a 4.
-1.
No, no,
for
no.
all
Ah, because
Yeah,
he has a
all D20
-1.
Yeah, yes, because he was hit by that lightning.
Yes.
All right. So you got -1, or you got 4 rather, and you got 19. What did he get?
14.
And Catboy.
19.
All right. So
And I did miss if it's a reflex save. Sorry.
it is. It's a reflex save. Yeah.
Okay. 18.
Okay. So all of you save except for Umar,
Who has 1 HP and dies.
who
No.
falls over and is knocked to the ground. And you had 1 hit point, right?
Yes.
You're at 0 now.
All right. So you're now at 0. You're unconscious.
Oh, okay. He's alive. Okay, fine. Is the place like not without water now?
Well, yeah, but the water all drains into the central room now, right? But of course, the central room is pretty big, so it just means that everything's wet, but it's not
Yeah.
enough to drown it or something like that.
Now we're just tapoteando en el agua.
Okay. Oof.
So,
So
what's inside?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like the other rooms like has 2 rows of shelves. From the entrance, it looks like the shelves
The
are
same.
empty, but
Nothing. That's it. Well, I'm gonna
Nothing.
go in and check it.
Okay, we'll go check.
We'll keep the
I
door
like
open.
that he's just still unconscious. Nobody bothered to
No. Well, I go like,
you kick him a bit. All right.
you okay there? Hey,
So-
buddy.
After a little while, you cough up water and you recover. You have 1 hit point still.
Yes. I can standing on my toes.
Okay, I checked the place.
All right. So you check out the place.
Good job on it.
1 second here.
I find another like ball with a 1 button. uh,
You're being impatient.
Okay. So you go to the next room, and you're going to try to open.
yeah.
You've done it once before already.
Yes.
So and
I
these
just
are
do-
all identical. So you would know how to open it too.
Okay, I open it?
Okay. All right. So you open that one, and again, it looks the same. 2 rows of shelves, no water this time, of course. And I guess you could do a perception check when you open the door.
Natural 20.
So you see that on the top shelf, not too far from the entrance to the left, there seems to be something in 3 of the cubby holes of the shelves. You got a natural 20.
Yes.
Looks like piles of bones.
Oh. Well, there's some bones up there.
I saw some bones here. I don't want to touch it.
What? Are you getting a boner? Okay, let's go to the next one.
All right.
So you just close this one.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Let's
Let's go
search anywhere. Okay.
Let's be on the side of the door when we open it, not in front of it.
Yeah.
We learn.
We learn from mistakes.
Yeah.
That's a lie, but okay.
Let's do a Kaizen experience here.
I have a question. It's like 4 and 4 in each room, and there are 1 at the end.
No,
Because you said there are 9 doors.
on each
There
side.
are 9 doors on each side. So
Ah.
there's 9 doors on the whole length of the right,
right.
9 on the whole length of the left. And
I
you guys
also
have been going step by step to the right.
Yeah. I have to say, this is false advertisement.
Why is that?
This was like this vault of the ancients.
No, it is.
It's
of
clearly a vault. It's some kind of a storage, because every room is basically a storage room. By
Yeah.
what you can see, right? But it clearly shit has been moved,
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
possibly either intentionally or not. So some of the rooms have become dangerous.
I open the next one.
Okay.
We are not in front.
I think that's important to note. Yeah.
So you do your regular thing to open it. And you see that it doesn't open.
Umar knows best.
Okay. Better call Omar.
You should. You can do an open locks check if you want.
Okay. Let's see. 19.
Right. So you see that this
Wait, 19, no, plus 3, 22.
22. All right. So yeah, okay. Then in that case, you see that this appears to have had another layer of security bypass
Mm-hmm.
that was not activated. That the other keypads didn't require,
Mm-hmm.
but this one had it activated. So you do the extra work, and then you open up the thing, and you see that when the room. Well, are you looking in when the room opens?
Yes.
So you see that the room has the shelves, and that there are a number of shelves that appear to have crystalline objects on them.
Ooh. That's some sound. Well, kind of cool.
Grab them all.
Yes. What do they look like?
You go in there and you see that they all look like relatively small crystals of some kind that you don't think are natural. You think that they're constructed. You can do an intelligence check, I guess.
10.
I wonder if that's enough for you. You seem to vaguely remember something about ancients and crystals, but
Yeah, no, that's all I know about Asians.
if you look around, you see that they're not in all of the storage, only part of it, but there is a total of 84 crystals there.
Okay.
shit, yeah.
Holy shit.
Roman is really gonna like this.
Because they're artificial crystals and kind of a They're not quartz
Yeah.
because they have a pyramidal rather than a hexagonal form.
Mm-hmm.
But so they're four-sided.
Mhm.
But you assume that probably like their street value as like gems is probably fairly low, but you're not a cleric, so you can't actually determine the exact value.
Yes.
But you're guessing that this is actually not like 'cause the ancients didn't. You're pretty sure the ancients didn't like use crystals as a
Currency.
as a currency or as a luxury item. You think that they were probably something that they used in their technology.
Yeah. Maybe did Roman tell you that he wanted something when we called him? Rafa?
What?
Did Roman say anything that he wanted something?
Yeah, he wants all the books we can get for him. Books or data slits or data stuff or data.
Maybe these 84 things are like data. So
could be.
Possible.
let's give him a call. Well, we have them.
When we finish.
When we finish. Yeah. We're not gonna, hey Roman, what's this? Hey Roman, what's this? Yeah, so he's gonna get pissed if we start doing that. He will think that we are some
Also,
like stuff.
reception here. Sorry.
Yeah. He will think that we're a bunch
I
of
would-
savages.
To be honest, look, I have here.
Yeah.
I did try to call you when you were not showing up. So
I also tried to call you, but the reception didn't appear. Yeah, here. I show you like the last call.
very good. Very good.
Catboy, try to bring one of this crystal to the touchpad lock.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, you bring them all, right?
Yeah, I bring them all.
Yeah.
Okay, I tried to put like the crystal near the touchpad. See
You
if it
mean
doesn't.
like of the next door or something?
Yes. To see if it does anything.
No,
Yeah,
there was a touchpad lock. There was a
Yeah,
lock which-
yeah, on both sides. Yeah, but so that you're trying to touch that
Yes.
with the crystal. Yeah, but no, nothing seems to happen there.
No.
I
Okay.
don't think this is not what they're for. Apparently.
Okay, I tried to open it.
So you go to the next one.
Yes.
So that one opens normally, and it opens up. And this room is a bit different.
Oh.
It does not have shelving.
Okay.
The commander's room.
But well, no, you don't think so.
Oh.
You're not sure that this complex had people like living in it because so at least so far all the rooms have been identical and they all seem to be storage. But so when you open that room, there are no shelves.
Yes.
Mhm.
But at the far end of the room, there's like this kind of pad there, and it has like some kind of it has a column that has clearly some interface on it.
Oh, teleportation.
And yes, you immediately recognize it as a transmat unit.
Yeah. Shit.
Holy shit.
Where to?
Well, not the transman unit transport to every other transman unit.
Right. That's in theory.
In theory.
To any other one that's in range.
Yes.
And of course, those are ancient transmats, so most of them are destroyed. So there
Yes.
might not be any of them in range, or there might be some, you don't know. Because apparently this chort was once used by the ancients, so there might be more than one location here. But otherwise, you're guessing that, like chort is too far away from the sun to transmit to there, and obviously that would probably be too defended. They'd have too many security
And
requirements.
also from
And it's also probably too far from the upper band to transmit. So it's very isolated right now. But if there's somewhere else on short that has a transmat, then it might work.
well, I don't want to transport to the place because the only place that could possibly have a transmat that is still working is probably the place with the Pitian guy cosplaying, and that's a death sentence.
Maybe.
Yes.
I know there's a transmat here. You don't know if it's working or not, but
Yeah. I will just like go to the door and like on the side and try to like put like mark it with like a T to the transmat.
so that's the transmat. All right.
Yeah. Okay, and then let's go back
Back to where?
to the main hallway and continue to the
Alright.
next one.
So there's just the one more on this side.
Yes.
Just check one thing here. That's it.
I have seen a bunch of high schoolers play a reggae version of Californication. So thanks.
The hell is why is that thanks? I just don't. Why is he watching high schoolers instead of being in the DCC game? God damn it. Okay. So you open the next one. The next one doesn't have any special protections. But the moment that you open it,
Yeah.
you see that like right at the door there's this thing that looks like a giant mushroom with like it's got a fungus head cap, right? Like, and then it's got like it has what look like multiple beady little eyes, and then it's got a giant mouth, and it has these like tentacles that come out of it. And as soon as you open the door, it like opens its mouth and shoots out a cloud of gas, spores, or something like that. I guess all you guys were near the door, though, even though you were like behind or around it. So
we could just close it and.
Well, no, he already did it.
So let me see here.
I'm a funny guy.
Well, it's not a humanoid exactly. It's more like a mushroom monster or something like that. A fungus monster.
A mycoid.
Myconoid, yeah. So
Fortitude?
you have to each do a fortitude check.
Even the ones that have closed helmet with a closed.
Well, your armor has been somewhat compromised by the blob. You don't have sealed armor, right? You just what type of armor do you have?
I have high tech armor.
What kind of what bonus level does this give you?
Minus D6.
No, that's
What did you?
what does it give?
No, he doesn't have. He doesn't have.
He has a light.
Light armor.
Oh, yeah. So then that is not sealed. And the B-Man, what does the B-Man have?
Yeah, I have the 1 second. Exosuit +6.
A +6. That's a combat exosuit, I think. So actually, I think you're protected. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let's go.
Combat exosuit, and you?
I have my rebreather, but probably doesn't work. Usually,
do you always have it on?
No, not in Discord.
All right. So everybody except Sebastian has to do a fortitude saving throw. It's a D20 plus your fort bonus.
Oh,
Good. 7.
Shit.
7 to 11.
11. I want to burn a point. It will be 22.
Oh, could I
Burn points? Yes.
reroll? Yes.
No, not reroll.
It's
Burn
not a
point.
reroll. You could spend luck, but you'd have to spend quite a few points for luck, probably.
Yes.
I don't know how many.
How much do you roll? It was 6 plus 2, 8 minus 2, 7.
Yes.
That's the thing. You have to roll. You have to decide how many dice you want to roll. You don't roll D3s. Now. So how many dice you want to roll?
Oh, the freeze.
Every point will be subtracted for your luck, which will return when you go to sleep.
Well, it'll return at a rate of
1 point
each night.
Yeah,
I want to.
But if he dies, and this is really low,
Yeah, and if you die,
That's the risky part, because
then you're very
you've
dead.
only got 1 hit point, right? So if you drop dead, this is what happens, right? Like if you get to negative hit points now, what would happen is that you will then have to roll a d20, and if you get your current luck score or less, you survive. If not, you die. So if you spend luck and you get to negative hit points, there's a higher chance you'll die. But
And,
of course,
and I can burn luck.
you can't burn luck for the luck save, no. But you can burn luck now, that might prevent you from taking damage if this is going to cause damage. But if you burn that luck, then and you still go into negatives, then the chance of you surviving will be less, right?
Yes. Okay. I won't burn 2 lucks.
Remember,
Remember that it's your roll d3, so the maximum that you're gonna get from that, it's 13. That's the maximum you're gonna get.
and I think Catboy is implying that probably won't be enough, even if you got the maximum on both rolls, right?
Okay.
So probably not be.
Like
You either have to spend several points of luck or just take your chances right now and see what happens.
No, I don't want to burn luck.
okay, he's gonna take his
Probably,
chances.
that's probably the wiser thing to do.
Yeah.
All right. So you failed. You got
20.
20. Okay, so you're okay. And Bill?
17.
17.
17. Okay, so both of you saved. Now, what that means, the area is surrounded now by this mist of
Weird shit.
of fungus dust.
Mhm.
So all of you are going to have penalties to rolls if you're fighting the fungus creature. But that includes Sebastian. But in your case, you
Take.
inhale some of the poisonous fungus.
You're shit now. You're really high now.
And you take 2 points of damage, which means that you're possibly dead. So you're on the ground, choking to death on fungus. And until someone checks you to see if you're still alive, you won't know if you're alive or dead.
Well, let's just say there are worse ways to die.
There are. There's a lot of worse ways to die in this game. And remember, everybody who's played this game has had characters die. Right?
Not even Sebastian.
Robin, everybody. Even
No,
Sebastian.
I've had characters die. Yeah. This was before your time.
His most famous character died in a pretty horrific way. He turned into like a kaiju monster, and then they had to kill him. Yeah, actually, they killed him by petrifying him, and then he became a statue, and then they tore down that statue to rebuild the city that he destroyed. It's quite the story. The feet are still there in Hive.
Yes.
Yeah, just everything else was taken down to rebuild the city. Okay, so right now you're out of it, but the rest of you guys, I guess, are going to roll initiative.
Natural 1.
15.
All right, Vizi natural 1, 15 for Catboy. Omar is not conscious, and B-Man.
2.
Just getting go rolls. I'm going to roll for the fungus monster. 10. Okay. So, Catboy is first. You're in a cloud of fungal dust.
Okay.
It's not causing you damage, but it does give you a penalty to hit because of because it's obfuscates everything.
Okay.
So what are you trying to do?
I will approach the fungus monster and attack it.
You're gonna track it in melee. Okay, so you would be doing a regular attack, but with a -2
Okay.
because of the distraction of the fungal cloud.
Okay, first attack. 11. 1. To be 26 hits.
26 hits.
Okay.
It's pretty bad.
8 points of... No. 13. No, wait, let me roll. 13 points of damage.
13.
Yeah.
And what were you attacking it with?
With a sword, magical sword.
13, you said.
Yes.
Okay, so the mushroom monster is pretty injured.
Yeah, with another attack. Will be 20... 25.
I would hit.
Hit. 12 points of damage.
You kill it.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Catboy. Yeah. Swashbuckling Catboy.
Yeah.
And the fungal monster is destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And all of you get 2 experience points.
Yes.
That includes the thief if he survives. I guess at this point, somebody's got to check him.
Can we just wait until the next session until like Sammy comes?
Well,
No, because he's
that
in
would
the
probably be
water.
too long.
He's
Yeah.
maybe drowning in the water.
Yeah, he's probably drowning his own vomit at this point.
Unfortunately, that'll be too long.
Okay.
So, what's your luck? What's your the number
11.
that you have
11.
currently? 11.
Roll.
So if you get an
Roll.
11 or less,
And you
live.
get a -1 on every D20 roll, right?
No, it doesn't. The survival roll doesn't count. It's just pure luck. So if you get 11 or less, you live. If not, you die.
No.
That's the end of Umar Latif. He was doing pretty
But you
good
had
for
2
his.
more guys, which is good.
yes.
Now he has one more guy, right?
Not two?
Two?
Yeah.
No, yeah, they both survived.
Yeah.
Survived.
All of it.
So who now? Umar. This is Kumar.
And they
here.
become number 1. Like they become level 1 automatically. Right?
Okay.
So
Which one do you choose? Or do you want to roll 3 more?
What were the guys? Well, if he rolls 3 more, they're gonna have to be level 0, right?
Yeah.
But the
Terrence-
benefit of these guys is they start at level 1.
I think elf.
The elf. Terrence the elf.
Yes, sir, the elf.
Do you want to roll him as an elf?
Yes.
Yes,
The same.
It's the same.
Yes.
They're
An
gonna be a
elf.
level 1 elf.
Yeah.
An elf.
Classic elf. What type of elf was he?
He was
Magical student kind of.
no, he was
Oh, he was the wizard apprentice guy.
yeah, he wasn't
So he was a posh elf.
posh elf, yes.
Yeah,
Elf,
that's right.
yeah, elf beams.
So he's the classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
The classy elf.
Okay.
You will have to write again. I'm very
So,
sorry.
while you're, will you guide him on that, Catboy?
Yeah, yeah.
Designing on making his elf, and then I'll just do the spells he gets. Gets spells, right? Yeah, he gets spells. Elves get spells.
Elves get spells. Yeah.
Elves
They get a patron.
spells. They don't get a patron, but they get the
They can.
possibility to
They
get
can.
one. Because one of their spells is automatically the patron bond. I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, they automatically get invoke patrons, patron bond, and then they get 3 other spells aside from that.
Okay. So where's the here? He gets 2. So roll a d6, and this is he will be his HP.
Modified by stamina.
4. Your stamina is 0, so you add 4 to 2, so it's 6. Like Umar.
Yay! Yay!
All right, 1 sec. I'm getting
They see.
It's the same.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but now maybe when you arrive, you can steal the thief's armor, then your dead guy's armor can go in.
okay. Wait, elf. Here we go. You get +1 to attack.
Uh-huh. What is my attack?
Attack bonus. Attack bonus. Your crit die is a d6 on table 2. 1d6 on table 2.
When one question: when you became level 1, where were you? Were you already on short?
Yeah, he was on church. He was here. He was like outside.
So the other guys were on short also.
Yes.
All right, good. So that'll make.
They're like on the other side of the door with Sam.
They were on the other side of the door with Sam. No. Yeah, with
Yeah.
Sammy.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Makes it easy.
well,
They're the same?
Yeah.
Okay. And
there's a
modifiers are the
the,
same.
yes. Okay, you get a, as your saves, you get a +1 to everything.
Mm-hmm. Just +1.
Just +1, yes.
Yeah, but then you add to that the.
He doesn't come modif. Well, actually, you have
many modifiers. On.
a -1 to personality. So remember that every time you have to roll willpower, -1.
Okay.
Now your title is Wanderer.
Oh, could you spell it? Show me.
As a level 1, let me see. You have weapon training. You can use you can use dagger, javelin, lance, longbow, long sword, short. Don't write this down.
Okay.
Short sword, staff, spear, and 2 handle swords. Elves can wear armor. often wear armor, especially mithril armor. But in your case, right now you don't have it. You might have it.
But he can wear high-tech armor.
You can wear high-tech armor.
Use is regular steel armor like chainmail or plate mail because they're allergic to it.
Yeah. Funny enough, it also says that they can't use like weapons, but we never actually went with that.
You can steal the armor from Uma.
Oh, like steel weapons. Yeah, that's technically true.
Yeah.
But it only applies to like weapons where you'd have to handle the steel, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Caster level. This is a casting class, so every time you want to cast a spell, you roll a 1d20 and add your level and your intelligence. You don't have intelligence, so you only upload your level. Okay.
Okay.
At level 1, you get a spell called Patron Bond. You can actually you can use it at random, which most wizards do because it's fun and very enjoyable for everyone.
Which one?
Patron Bond.
It's great.
Yeah.
So maybe you need to explain to him what a patron is.
A patron is kind of like a pimp, only that magical.
That is not a good explanation. So
Okay.
patrons are super powerful entities. They're also known as daemons that are different types of they're very powerful beings that a wizard can make contact with, and he can become kind of like an agent or a servant of that patron in exchange for getting extra power. So now each patron is different. They're all kind of crazy, but they have different interests. So depending on which patron you get, now if you know about a specific patron, you can try to contact that specific patron, right?
Okay.
But if not, you can also try to just send out, if you can do the ritual patron bond and get anyone. Now you don't have to have a patron, and in fact, the Order of Wizards on LoL, they forbid their wizards from having patrons. So if you did that, you either couldn't become a LoL wizard or you'd have to keep it a secret. You know? But patrons give you some special spells that only they can give, and they can also sometimes help you if you're in trouble. But like I said, most of them are kind of crazy.
Okay.
And they have some very weird eccentricities.
Okay, you have Patron Bond and Invoke Patron.
Yeah. Patron Bond, you only use once. Well, once to bond with the patron. You can only be bonded to one patron at a time. And you can only use Invoke Patron after you've made the bond. Invoke Patron means that you're calling on your patron to help you somehow in a situation. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
One final thing, you get a +4 bonus to detect, to perception, which you already know. Remember that
Character sheet.
remember that you have a -1 to all skill checks, which probably perception is 1.
Why does he have a -1?
Luck.
Oh. Great. Nothing to be done about that. That's just destiny, man.
Yeah. One final thing, remember to choose an enlightenment, and let's roll magic, I guess.
Yeah.
I want to be out.
Chaotic, very well.
Yeah, chaotic elf.
He knows 3 spells, so roll them.
Roll a D24, I guess it would be.
Roll a D30.
No, sorry, roll a D30. You're right.
27.
27. No, roll again.
Roll again.
You hit 26 years.
Okay. 13.
13. So your first one is Flaming Hands. That's a spell that Lizard Wizard has. It's an okay combat spell. So what Flaming Hands does is that it allows you to cast a spell that will create a blast of flame that comes out of your hands. And the lower you roll, the less damage it does. If you roll high, it can do more damage, and sometimes it can hurt more than one opponent at a time if you roll high enough. At low level, you kind of roll low, but and it's a very basic spell. It just shoots out fire from your hands to attack an opponent. You need to roll a percentage dice. What's his luck modifier?
-1, so he gets a -10 to it.
Yeah, so roll percentage dice to see if there's any weird thing about the way you learned this spell.
17. Oh, this is not good.
17? So 1. No, 17 or? How much did you roll?
10 y 7.
So, yeah,
So
7.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
okay, there's something you need to note about this spell
Mm-hmm.
is that it causes temporary bad luck every time you cast it. So whenever you cast it, well, the thing you have to note about it, you can also put next to it if you want 17.
No, 7.
Oh, sorry, 7. Sorry, 7 on the roll. But what it means is every time you cast it for 1d4 rounds, you have a -2 to all your rolls for the next 1d4 rounds after you do the spell.
Minus
-2.
-2 to all your d20 rolls for the next 1d4 rounds. So it's an unlucky spell. But it could still save your life. You never know. So roll for your second spell now at D30 once you're done writing that down.
again this
Yeah.
Yes.
11.
11. Featherfall. Okay.
Okay.
¿No
So
tiene más menos por la palo o cuando
No.
tira?
No, that one no.
So Featherfall is a spell that allows you to slow your descent when you're falling.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are, and so it lets you at lower levels. What it does is that if you're suddenly falling from the sky or from a building or something like that, you can cast it. It's one of the only spells you can cast
As a reaction.
as a reaction. So like without having to take an action. And if you succeed in the spell, it'll either reduce how fast you fall and possibly reduce the damage in the lowest form, or in a higher. If you get a higher roll, it'll mean that you just will gracefully go down and take no damage at all when you get to the bottom.
Okay.
If you get a higher roll than that, you can possibly expand that to other people that are falling at the same time as you. And if you get a very high roll, you can even use it to take leaps and jumps and glide through the air for certain distances for yourself and possibly other people. So it's not one of the most useful spells, but when you need it, it's probably a very useful spell, right? If you're ever falling, or if you need to do a big jump or something. So roll a percentage to see what you.
43.
This is 43, so it becomes a 33.
No.
Oh, you already did it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 43 means nothing. That spell doesn't have any special
Any
weird
weird
things.
Okay.
Which is good.
Yeah,
Most of
Featherfall
Yeah.
especially. Yeah. And one more time.
15.
15 is no, that's Invoke Patron. He already has
Yeah,
it. Roll again.
have it roll again. 9.
Ekim's Mystical Mask.
Oh.
Ekim's Mystical Mask
You
is
will
famous as one of the weirdest and least useful spells in the world, but maybe you will find a use for it. So this is a spell that creates a magical mask in front of your face, and depending on what roll you got, the mask will do different things, right? So the lowest version of this spell creates a mask that lets you see in the dark. It gives you infravision. The next one, the next highest roll will give you protection from gaze attacks, from attacks from eye rays and things like that. That could, like, for example, a Medusa tries to turn you to stone. It would help to protect you against that. The third one gives you a protection against enemy spells. Like if someone tries to cast magic at you, it'll protect you. The next one after that, which is finally kind of useful, is that it creates a terrifying mask that anyone that looks at it might get afraid of it. You don't have to write all this down. It'll all depend on what you roll. But it does different things, right? So like higher than that, it can even give you armor class. Higher than that, it could cause an opponent's attack to be turned back against them. And higher than that, it allows you to hypnotize people. And the highest version of it all is it gives you all those things at once. Okay.
Cool.
But usually in our history of this game, nobody has done anything useful with Ekim's Mystical Mask.
Nope.
So we will see if you are the one that makes history by changing that. Roll percentage dice to see what your
Oh, what?
20, I guess.
20 and 0. Yeah, 10.
so that's a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So this spell has a special condition. It's blood magic. It means that Jesus Christ.
That sounds excellent.
It means that you have every time you want to make Ekim's Mystical Mask, you have to kill a living thing that has at least 1 hit point
To cast it.
to cast it. Yeah. Well, no, but if you do it without doing the blood sacrifice, you can still cast it, but you have a -4 to the roll to see if it succeeds. Okay, so if you choose not to kill someone, then you
Well, yeah.
you could still roll it with a -4, or you can find something with at least 1 hit point and kill it to cast it at regular versions.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be an intelligent creature or anything like that. It just has to be a living creature that has at least 1 hit point.
You need a bag full of nitrogenically frozen rats, and you go like,
Well, only if it's still alive.
yes.
The rats would have to not be actually dead. They have to be like a little cryopods, and then you revive them, and then you kill them. A rat would have, I guess, 1 hit point, yeah. Because like very tiny things like insects or bugs do not, right? So
Yeah.
you can't just kill an insect. All right, so those are your three spells, plus you have Patron Bond.
Yay.
And that'll be the big question is if you decide to, your character decide. Anyways, casting Patron Bond takes an entire week to do. Right? So you're not going to have it right now. But if you do, you'll have to see if you want to do it, and if you want to like try to research to find what patron you would want, or if you want to just try your chances and see what you get.
Nobody tries it. You should go ahead and do it. Nothing wrong happens when you do.
In the history of the campaign, there have been a lot of wizards who have just decided to try their luck, right, and see what they get. And there have been wizards that have looked for a specific patron and gotten that patron. That's what they want. Okay. But okay. So I think we're good to continue now. So sadly the thief is dead.
Yes.
The fungus creature is destroyed.
Omar's dead.
Okay.
So,
Get the stuff
What
from
are you guys doing now?
yes.
Get all the stuff from his body.
Okay, I like will put him naked, open the teleporter room, throw him on the
You
transmat.
throw his naked body into the transmat.
Write something on it.
All right, so you,
Write something on
Oh,
the
yeah,
body,
let's
so
read.
whoever gets it is
You're right.
confused.
I grab my dagger and read, "Hello, have a nice day," and try to use the transmat.
so you put him on the transmat pad and you go to the controls without yourself being on them.
Yeah.
And you look to see if there's any active link. And you
I
find out that
don't go into the room.
There's one active link.
Okay.
So you
The-
transmat him.
Yes.
His body just vanishes like a teleporter, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Let's check later.
You don't know where it goes, but it's got to be. You assume it's got to be somewhere on shore.
Yes.
There's really nothing very close to shore. So
I'm 100% sure it has to be like the place with the blue, not the Pitian cosplayers.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue. Next door.
if that was true, how would they not have found this place?
Oh, you're right.
Maybe now.
I don't know why the DM is suddenly putting that in your head. I think it's because I don't have any NPCs with you guys right
Yeah.
now. That's why we gotta bring you some more NPCs to this
Yeah.
party.
Blipnor is here. But he's not
Yeah, but
much of an
Blipnor
NPC.
can't talk. All he can say is Blipnor.
He can say,
Speaking of which, Blipnor looked like upset when he was dragging away the body. I think he wanted to eat the thing.
Oh, sorry.
I forgot about you, Blipnor. I'm sorry.
And I was about to drink some blood from it, but next time.
Okay, we couldn't follow.
Blipnor looks over at the remains of the fungus creature. Blipnor?
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Blipnor. Yes. So you
I got like a little stump like that.
Oh, it's just Blipnor.
No, Blipnor, you get fat otherwise. You're
Blipnor, if you continue eating like that, you're gonna explode. Literally.
yes. It's okay, Blipnor. Later. In Grail Realm, you eat everything.
Oh, we are going with the plan, even though Sammy doesn't want to.
By blowing up the great part of the Grail Realm.
Yeah.
I don't see why this should be a problem.
I love how you think. You know,
Suddenly, you guys hear something.
She stopped being the leader and the person making decisions when she stopped healing us.
yes.
You know. Also,
Oh wait,
I keep on reminding her, and that she has confirmed that I was right a couple times.
Okay, I hear a voice. Yes,
Well, you
A voice? You hear a voice?
I hear something.
yes, you heard something.
Shit. From the teleporter room.
Yes, from the transplant room. You hear like something's like
Sure.
hitting at the door. You think?
Oh,
What do you mean he didn't at the door?
Well, because the transplant room after he left, it would have.
It closed.
Oh, we can hear something on the other side. It's okay.
Well, you can hear it inside the room, right?
Okay, I open the thing.
I'm on this fucking side. I'm not. You crazy. Well, it opened already.
So you open it and you see what was the name of your elf?
Huh? Terrence.
Terrence. Okay. So you see Terrence, the elf that was with you guys not that long ago, shows up from the transmat.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what happened to Terrence, right? He had taken off in the night, while you guys were in Choice, and had decided to try to find some way out of this place, right, or something like that. But along the way, instead, he ended up somehow making his way to a place in the wastelands where he found a half-buried, what looked like a kind of a bunker, and in this in this bunker, he had found the remains of someone who had obviously been some kind of a wizard of the wasteland tribes, a shaman or whatever, right? And it had some very valuable notes that led the character to finally be able to master the beginning arts of magic. So he spells. And it also said that because this bunker was in the sands next to a strange-looking rock formation, and this rock formation it's got like a natural form, like an archway. And apparently, the Dead Wizard's notes said that this place is called. What's it called again? This place is called the Rock of Eternity, and according to him, there is specific times in the year where that place becomes magically charged, in such a way that who passes through the archway can travel to another time and place. And he was like apparently preparing to do that before he somehow died. It is, and you see it like also you found also like just beyond where this rock is further to the northeast, there's this fairly vast lake that seems to be made out of blood. So it's a very weird place, and obviously powered in magic, and that helped you develop your magic, and not without some flaws involved, but still. And then while he was looking at all this, trying to continue his studies, he suddenly heard something from behind the wall of the bunker, and he realized there was a secret door there that he hadn't noticed before. And he opens that door, and when he opened the door, he found that room had a large number of these hideous giant insects and that they were apparently devouring somebody's corpse. That by then the corpse was too decayed for him to realize that it was his former teammate. And there was some kind of strange technological device there. And as the bugs came to some of the bugs were trying to attack him, he jumped onto that platform and pressed a button, and suddenly he was in another room that had an identical looking transport pad. But he found that he couldn't get out of the room because there was no way to open the door. And so he started desperately banging on the door. And to his surprise, Catboy opened the door for him.
Oh.
And he realized that Terrence realizes that now he's back exactly where he started.
Oh,
I'm not sure if I'm happy to see you, but
well, that's a way to say it.
You see how he looks
Older.
less like a newbie. Yeah. Well, not older, but more experienced.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I know life, today. No. I was looking for a way to get out.
Don't worry, we will find a way to get out once we finish our mission.
Okay.
We don't know yet the full extent of the mission, but
Yes.
Okay.
We're here for a mission.
yeah, we're working for Roman, right?
Yes.
Okay, I open the next one.
Well, so do you cross over to the other side to open
Yes.
the next one?
No,
Because you've gone all the way up, all 9 from one side.
we checked on nine.
Start going down from the top. Is that
No, we went to the bottom and we start from the back.
Yeah, obviously, we are not going to go all the way
To
back.
the entrance.
No, what I mean is you started at the entrance, right? You go all the way up,
Yeah.
and then you're
Cross.
going
Yeah.
down.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's exactly what I meant.
We're smart.
You are smart.
Okay. So. As you guys go to the first room at the top side there, I guess Catboy's gonna open that door, and it's the same procedure.
We're not in front of it.
Just one sec, let me light up my pipe here before we continue.
I'm a leader.
Oh, by the way, do you guys give any of the equipment from Umar's?
It's thrown on the ground. If he wants to, he can grab it.
There's armor there.
You can grab everything there if you want.
Yes. I take hammer and armor.
For some reason, it feels
Oh
like
yeah,
it
and
should be
elves don't have armor penalties to casting.
That's
Only
right.
Wizards have that, but elves don't. Okay, so that's good. So you can wear the armor, for example, and change your armor class with that, and you could take the weapons if they let you.
How to change armor class? It's +2 or
How much, Catboy? Can you help him there? How much was his armor?
Well, if you had a 13, so it was. But I don't have the book right now, so
It was a high tech armor, or
it was a kind of armor that gave a +3.
Take a look here. +3, you say?
Yeah.
So it's armored cloth.
Armored cloth. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a +3 armor class, -1 check penalty, D6 fumble die.
Mhm.
But for you, the check penalty doesn't apply to casting spells.
Okay.
It only applies to trying to do acrobatic jumps or things like that.
Which already have a penalty.
And I guess you take the weapons too.
Yes.
Or any of the objects, I guess, that you want from your previous character, because we're replacing him. All right. And meanwhile, Catboy, you open the
door.
door
Yeah, I opened the door.
while he's salvaging his former companion's items. And the moment you open the door, you see this cloud of poisonous gas seeps out of the doorway. You were in sealed armor, but it's been damaged.
I'm not in front.
Yeah.
Do you have sealed armor?
I don't have steel armor.
No, I have sealed armor. And
The only one would be the
man, you are in sealed armor.
beepers. Right?
Yes.
So you guys have to do fortitude saves.
Okay. He's back on the back, so
Yeah, he's not close enough to do it yet because you were busy changing clothes, putting on your armor.
18.
Okay.
19.
Okay, so both of you succeeded, so that means that each of you just lose 1 temporary point of stamina.
Ugh.
You'll recover it at a rate of 1 per day as usual. And you see that the toxic air, the toxic cloud is
No, I don't get anything because I'm immune to toxin poison that I got last time
when was that from?
when I became a herbivore or
You're
something.
immune to toxins and poison?
Yeah, no, he got another thing that
That's the mutation I got with the second time I drank the fucking mud.
he was immune to everything, to anything, to like potions, to.
Yes, because he ate the flowers in the desert.
Yeah, the flowers of the desert.
Makes you
Immune to toxin, poison, potions, medicine, etc. So the only way to heal me
yeah, it's just time or magic.
or
yeah.
magic.
Forgot about
So
that.
which is good and not good.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That is important.
Yes, I think that was what we were supposed to remember. Yeah, maybe.
No, that's a
I
good
did
thing.
write it down.
Well, it's a good and a bad thing. 'Cause it means, like, for example, in a situation like this where you don't have a cleric,
Yeah, but we never.
if he takes damage, he can't
It's
heal.
hard to get a potion, anyways. Nowadays.
Well, not really. I mean, you guys could buy like med stim shots and stuff
In LOL?
at LOL or at
Not really.
FSA, but you just don't because Sammy's there for you. So that you said the most of the poison cloud is kind of staying around in the room. It's only kind of dispersing very slowly in an area around the doorway. So I don't know if anyone's going to go in there to check if there's anything there.
Okay, go check if there's anything there.
Well, but do you have something that'll protect you from the?
Yes, I put the rebreather.
Put on the rebreather. And you go inside there, and I guess you can do a perception check to search.
Yeah. Would be 15.
Okay. So you look around carefully for some time, but you do not find anything of value there.
Okay.
Apparently, it's just a trapper.
Okay, I go out and just close the door.
There's nothing here.
Nothing here.
All right, cool. Next.
Okay, you go to the next room.
Let's people. Let's just be put on the fucking rebreather.
I will put the fucking.
And the
Just go back. Go back.
B person can stay close by.
Yes.
Okay.
And
You stay a little bit further behind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Use as a child to stay over there.
Huh?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. So
No.
you guys go to the next room. You open the door, and you see this room is a little bit different than the other rooms in that it does not have shelves. What it does have is what looks like hooks hanging from the walls, and most of those hooks don't have anything on them, except that there are at the back a pair of hanging from a pair of what look like some kind of uniforms or something.
Oh.
They're like silvery colored.
Okay. Well, let's grab them.
So when you get closer and you check them out,
Did they crumble?
no, you think that they might be some kind of ultra high tech armor, like ancient armor.
Yeah, you should use one of these.
Maybe you.
No, I'm okay with the jumpsuit.
We'll check it out later.
I throw it to him.
Oh, yeah.
And
Try it on.
Yes, I tried it on.
Okay. So you notice the first thing I says as you try it on, it molds itself to like fit
Ooh.
the shape of your body.
It has stripes on the side.
And no, it does not. Stripes on the side.
because,
Adidas.
you know,
Slouch and Adidas.
So what you see
Proud.
also is that it's even though it like feels like cloth basically, it's actually quite tough. And so if you're wearing this armor instead of the one that your dead character had, this armor it gives you a +4 armor class.
Oh, fucking.
It has a -1 check and a D6 fumble die. So it's slightly better than the armor that you had, even though it's
-1 for all.
-1 check for like if you're trying to do athletic maneuvers.
Okay.
Okay.
Fumble die is D6. So basically, I think it's one more point of armor class than you used to have.
Yes.
So,
It's a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, we go to the next one.
okay.
It's about luck. I thought that there could be at least one cryogenic pod inside of here.
We haven't checked other rooms yet. And
Yeah.
there might be more places
Yeah,
in
I
this
guess.
place.
Or something like a big twist, you know? There should be always like a big twist.
Maybe there is. We open and there's big twist.
Oh, no, you're right.
It's like literally a big twist.
A big twist.
All right.
We
Go
go
to the next room.
or the monster mash.
Twist.
Okay.
You
He did the mash. No. Mash.
okay. So you open the door there,
Yeah.
and you see that this room, when you open it, it looks like the other rooms, except that you find that inside the room, there are the two shelves and everything, but in the middle of the room on the floor,
Yes.
there are what appear to be perhaps thousands of some small
Crystal.
kind of cartridges
Oh.
of some kind
Someone
that
shot,
have
used?
they have in the center. You realize that they have some kind of a small four-faceted crystal attached to them.
Uh-huh.
They don't all look in very good condition,
Like a
but
card is like
they're
a-
just piled up there
like
like
a
in a
cassette?
massive pile. So, like, you think it might be like
The library.
If well, what you actually think is that there were probably these sorts of cartridges were probably in almost all the rooms here,
Yes.
and that they have now been
Piled up. in
somebody grabbed them all and put them into one room
this- Okay.
at some point, but in a just huge heap.
Hmm.
So I don't know what you want to do about
But you mean like a cassette cartridges? Like
well, they're like they're clearly some
diskettes.
kind of disc, yeah, or some kind of you think that there's some kind of data holding device. You
Okay.
assume that that's what they are.
First things first, I will check if there's anything hiding in the pile, like I don't know, a cartridge golem or.
So you're going in cautiously. I
Yes.
assume you're putting something to keep the door from closing on
Yeah.
Catboy,
Yes.
especially now that you don't have another thief to open it if he goes in.
Yeah.
So there were two thieves. It could have worked. You could just let
It
the
was
door
so
close and then the other thief could open
It was so good.
Yes. Yeah. All right.
Amazing. With a good
So
Kekistani.
you're going to start searching around there carefully first to make sure there's no trap or something.
Yes. Trapped or there's like a
And the
hard.
rest of you guys are still outside.
I'm at the door.
Yes.
I'm holding the door.
Alright.
Hold on.
So Catboy is cautiously searching and trying to be careful in case there is something under this big pile that
Yeah.
not to accidentally activate it or something. And the rest of you guys are watching there. And suddenly you three, the three of you other than Catboy, hear
Corridor.
a noise
Yeah.
that is coming from somewhere in the corridor. And when you look, you see that at the end of the Great Hall there,
At the end.
yeah, at the far end, right, where you guys just came around from, there appears to have been a secret door
Ah, we
that has
knew it.
opened up, and now suddenly there are more than a dozen guys in
Guys.
incredibly, well, people, humanoids,
Yeah.
in cool looking
Armor.
anime-esque badass armor that you would immediately recognize as the armor of Pythian knights that are coming in with. Most of them are holding what look like Pythian laser blasters, and a couple of them have lightsabers. And
let's go.
One of them says in Elvish. I don't know if. Well, you would speak Elvish, I think.
Oh,
The rest of you probably would not. But they're speaking in Old High Elvish, right? Like remember the posh elves are like the descendants 10,000 years later of the Pythian Knights, and he is saying, "Take them down." And there's like more than 12 of these guys.
Let's go to the teleportation room.
Right now, the only place I can go is inside this fucking room with all the cartridges.
Yes. Yeah. Well, let's go.
So what are you guys going to do?
Well, I'm inside already.
I mean, obviously you hear there's something going on out there.
Yeah.
Right.
So technically, how far would they be?
Well, they are about 60 feet away from you guys right now.
Okay. That's one action, I guess.
If they get a flying charge, yeah.
Yeah. I have an idea. Not great, but it's an idea. Do we go first? No. We roll initiative? What do we do? Do we get to go?
I guess you guys should roll initiative.
Maybe
15.
51.
Okay.
5 to initiative. Where is the initiative?
All right.
So there's like 12 of those?
You roll 5.
There's actually
5.
14 of them in total.
Jesus Christ.
How many?
14 Pythian Knights.
That's excellent.
Vizi, what is...
Where are high levels when we need them?
And then Terrence,
5.
5. Catboy,
15.
15. And B-Man,
8.
8. All right. So with the 21, Vizi is first. What are you going to do?
Yes.
Vizi
So
is going to set the tone for this.
I don't know that they say take them down, but looking from their
They look
demeanor.
very well trained and very aggressive, yeah.
Okay,
They're coming
so
in, they all have like,
Maybe diplomacy.
I don't think diplomacy works here.
all right, from my belt kind of thing, I grab my 3 C4 charges I have.
yeah, they're all wearing what looks like heavy Pythian armor. They have lightsabers and blaster pistols.
Yep. So I grab the 3 C4 charges that I have.
Okay.
I set them so I can detonate them. I throw them to them.
Okay. They're throwing all of the C4 at them.
3 of those.
3 of them. Yeah.
Yes. After which I jump into the room,
The record room where we're...
the record room, and I trying to
Broke him.
grab him like, we go inside,
Okay, so you're going to pull him in with you.
and then detonate.
All right. So that you're going to throw
With the
that-
second action, I
So-
detonate.
alright,
Viman,
so
Viman,
first action-
where is Viman?
First action, you're
Viman.
throwing the C4 charges.
Who can only pull one person in.
Yeah.
With the first action, you're throwing the C4 charges.
Yeah.
Second action, you're diving with Terrence into the room. And
Saying jump in. Maybe the B person has
How much initiative did you roll, B person?
18. It's pretty
8.
close.
You can hold a bit.
a reflex when I say it.
And yeah, he's close to the door. He could do a reflex shot. Save.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So I guess if you would do a ranged attack to try to throw the C4 charges at them.
Yeah.
They're 60 feet away.
Oh, maybe it's good.
And you did that?
And it did that.
Of course, you got the D.
It's a 1. Oh. Anyway. So it's same as agility.
Yes.
It's 18. Destroying where they are.
Okay. So yeah, you landed in their general vicinity,
In the middle of
and
the,
then your second action, you dive in with the.
and detonate.
I assume that that Terrence the elf does not resist when he pulls you up. And you detonate in the second action. So how much damage does each C4 do?
You always tell me. I never
Okay.
write it down. It's like a few D, many.
A few days.
Let's see.
Yes. I will. Well, I don't have them anymore after this anyway, so.
Oh, well, it's either a good sacrifice or it won't matter anyway. None of the two. Okay. That might work. Okay. So, and these guys are 60 here. So, are you, Sebastian, are you trying to dive into the room behind them?
I would say that's a smart decision.
It's a good question, no?
No, it's not a good question, no. It's an easy question.
Oh yeah. What are the alternatives then? If it's in such an easy question, is that it? That's
You either stay in the
Well, it's
corridor.
either that, you stay where you are, you fly towards the Pitians, or you fly towards the far end of the room. I guess those are probably your best options. Well, your only
Capaz que
options.
están usando esto como cárcel.
no. You know what? You're completely right. I'll go ahead and fly after.
The place.
Yeah, I fly into the other room for cover.
Okay. So you fly into the other room,
Tengo más
and
¿Qué vas a hacer?
I mean, this should be all right, right?
Yes.
Couple of Space Marines.
What's the damage on each C4?
well, I'll tell you in a second.
No quiere decir que lo que está dentro de la armadura sea bueno. Ok, solo la armadura.
They're still soldiers, so that maybe you're right. And anyways, if they're damaged enough, I may be able to like beat them up.
He can go like.
Alright, so I'm going to have to do some rolling here.
Okay, puede castear. You have him.
Yeah.
Or
The only thing is, what I don't know is I don't quite know what is a Pitian Knight like a machine construct or is it humanoid?
Pitian Knights are elves. They're the ancient elves.
Ah, okay.
These are
like
Just a bunch of elves just sitting here.
They're the real deal elves, right? They were the ones that were around in the ancient times and fought the dark ones and then all died.
Well, these ones aren't. These ones are human cosplayers or elf cosplayers. We don't know.
Or are they?
Or mutant or mutant
They
cosplayers.
came out of a secret door in the bunker.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They could be.
The real deal. Oh.
You might just be killing the last of
Well, they wanted to kill us. So.
of the high elves.
I mean, they did rock up and instantly, say, destroy them.
Instead of, hey, hello, thank you for coming to our library.
Well, the last time we had anything to do with Pitian Elves, which I wasn't around, they were kind of assholes.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, you're right. So they deserve to die at the end of the day.
Yes,
they're
that's how
part
we'll
of,
frame it.
but we are justifying our actions right now.
Viva la revolución.
Yes.
Okay. So, Rafa, you will roll 12d6 for your damage.
Oh,
Oh, that's
DC
the
effects.
maybe
Plus the one for the dead die, I guess.
Yeah.
On each die
Yeah,
or.
plus one. No, it's just on in the total. Right. 12d6 plus 1
Yes.
what about the little ones?
Yeah, but. Yo tiro todo junto. All right. Veinte. 45.
That's a 45.
Do I add my range attack?
No.
Anything else?
That is how.
45.
Yeah. That's basically how. Well,
Toma que.
yeah. If they're elves, let's say on average, let's say they're elf. On average, we kill them. If they're level 10. So, yeah. Let's just hope for the best. Let's hope they're not warriors.
Maybe we get some Kool-Aid.
Well, they're going to be all like carbonated,
Try to
so
destroy them. Ah, it's a joke. My father gave this to me. This is called in español, un dado. You know, the electrical, you put water here. And he, when I started playing roleplay, he said, oh, you want a dice? I'll get you a dice. And he goes, te doy un dado. Like the round ones.
All right. So there's a massive explosion in the room.
Anyway,
And wait, what did Sebastian?
dive. Did you dive in?
Did you dive in or not?
I hope you did.
Yeah, no, I did.
Okay, so you dived in. Let me just check. This goes right there. Yeah. Okay. So actually, you were able. So you dived in, and there wasn't a problem because the blast radius is not large enough to reach you anyway.
So
So there's like a ton of smoke coming from the other room,
who's gonna check?
and you heard some screaming, and
I will check.
Sneak.
are you gonna sneak?
Yes, I'm gonna sneak to check.
I go like. I go. Yeah, a grenade just in case.
Okay. That would be 22. No, 23. 26 actually. There we go.
26. So
No tenés el ojo. Ah,
you sneak your way in there, and you see that there's dust everywhere and smoke from the explosion.
the super metal
Yeah.
resisted.
And you find that well, do a perception check while you're sneaking around through the
I fail. I don't see anything.
all right. So you make your way along, and you see that there are bodies, mangled armor,
Parts.
that it looks like these guys were pretty much taken out by the blast.
I more or less count them.
Head.
Well, it's a little hard, but
Count the head.
Start
Is the
checking around.
door still open?
Do you go out to check?
No.
I'm there. I just check.
All right, so you look and you notice that there is no door now visible at the end of the corridor.
Yes.
So you may presume that either the door automatically closed
Or they escape.
or that some of them got out. Yeah.
Yes.
Some of them fell back.
Yeah. Okay.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Everything clear?
Seems to be.
Let's check for
look
loot.
The roof.
Let's check some loot.
Seems all right.
Uh,
This is some really realistic material.
You're gonna like search to see if there's anything usable.
Where are
left.
they?
Yes.
I count bodies.
Yeah, try to count bodies.
Yeah. We try to like.
Start trying to put together bodies to see how many there were.
How many arms?
Well, you don't know exactly how many were there
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
begin with, right?
Around 12, we thought.
So, you start counting the bodies.
Well, I keep watch from far, just in case the door opens again.
Okay. And you think that there are 10, maybe 11 dead here.
Okay.
And I guess I'd check to see if you find anything useful among the. Problem with C4 is it usually doesn't leave anything.
Yeah, I
useful.
know, but
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, it was the correct decision for sure.
Without that,
So everybody except Rafa, who is keeping an eye on the door, can do a perception check to see if they find anything of use.
Also, so I believe I missed if we got XP. I missed that.
Oh, I guess yes. For
Great.
defeating the Pitian Knights, you guys get 2 experience points.
for defeating the Pitian Knights, we get 2 experience points.
I mean, I didn't work very hard, but the encounter could have been very tough.
Yes.
All right, do a perception check for the 3 of you, except for Rafa, to see if you spot anything.
That will be 15.
Don't forget that elves get +4 to their
Yeah.
perception.
Oh, 11.
Natural 1.
Oh,
So
15.
you got a 50.
Oh, you got a -2 in intelligence for your remove from.
No, this is
It's another.
it?
That's human.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Catboy, you find an intact Pitian lightsaber.
Ooh.
Pitian lightsabers do a D8 damage and ignore all non-magical armor except for Mithril.
No. That one's a normal lightsaber. This is a Pitian lightsaber, right?
Is it the same?
Well, Pitian lightsabers do a D8 damage and they ignore all regular damage except for Mithril armor.
No, it's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah. So you already had a lightsaber and a Pitian lightsaber are basically the same.
They're basically the same.
Maybe you should have said Pitian lightsaber get a +1 because it's Pitian or something like that.
Yeah,
That's magic.
We're just the ones who invented it. So.
Yeah. Maybe it's good against magical creatures.
Lightsabers are pretty rare in outside of
Oh, okay.
very high-tech cultures.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, that's true. A Pitian lightsaber can damage magical creatures
Okay.
to regular attacks,
Oh!
That's good.
though it doesn't ignore the armor in that case if it's magical creatures. Right?
Good enough.
Hey, I'll take it.
So yeah, that would be the difference. Because the other lightsabers don't have that. They're still kind of
All right. I'm becoming greedy. So now I go. So everything's safe.
Everything's
Okay.
safe. Yes.
I go to one of the torsos, bodies, whatever. I go.
well, it's a little cooked, but I guess you can.
Some juice.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess.
He just opens it a bit and goes.
While you're doing that, you see at the other end that Blipnor is eating it.
Not too much. Don't too much.
Blipnor.
Okay. Enough.
He's turned green.
No. Enough.
Blipnor.
No. Enough.
Okay. I go and let's go back to the room with the CDs,
The fobs.
the pops,
Yeah.
the discs.
The cartridges. There you go.
That's what I put it called. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just put them all in a
But there's tons of them. There's like they cover the room. Right? Like there's thousands of them, and some of them are broken, and some of them.
We need to.
Okay, first things first, I divide them between the broken and not broken.
That in itself will take
Hours.
a significant amount of time.
Later.
Oh, later.
We will
Okay.
do it later because at that point it's probably we're gonna have to load it into the ship
Oh, yeah, you're
But-
right.
and then take them to somewhere that can be sent to Rome.
Yes.
Or Roma, we put it in one place and Roma goes, "Oh, thank you." And I go, "Whoop."
Well, you're right. Okay, fine.
Let's check the rest of the rooms. Somebody keep an eye
You're
on.
gonna go. You're gonna go in the next room.
Yes.
But that was all right.
All right. You move on to the next
Give me
room,
a grenade.
and you go there. You activate the thing. It opens, and you see it looks like a standard room that has, the shelves. The shelves do not, at first glance, from where you're looking from the door, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. But you notice that the entire room has a greenish kind of glow to it.
Oh, it looks like Blipnor.
Blipnor?
But no, not right now.
Yeah.
So nothing here.
Probably radiation.
Oh, okay.
Because it's green. Green is radiation. The color of
Clearly,
radiation.
we know.
Yeah.
So, all right, next.
Yes. Don't you want to check it? Because I mean,
what?
Oh yeah, you don't know that. I don't know it either. Okay. You have a like a full metal plate armor, and you're like it protects against radiation, right? B-man.
I have full body suit. I don't know if it protects against radiation.
Radiation a toxin? Because then I would be immune to it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know.
Radiation is not a toxin.
Okay.
Radiation is radiation.
Okay. So why don't you check the room?
Toxin is like a snake bite or something.
Yeah.
I'd like to confirm first if my if my suit is effective here.
I'm not sure if your character knows that.
Well, I mean, I'm from a high
Fair
tech.
point.
I tell him, without knowing, I tell him, yes, it does protect you. Don't worry about it, my good friend.
Would my character believe him?
That's what we call the Catboy guarantee. Well, I don't know. It's up to you. How
Would you trust Catboy?
How trusting is your character?
My character is very survival focused, but still somewhat trusting.
Okay.
No, I think my character probably would listen to Catboy. Well, Catboy, I hope if anything happens,
Don't worry, I will.
My
I
well-being
will.
is.
Okay. So
Okay.
you go in there. And
But yeah, I'll go ahead and go in. I do enter. Yeah, very
If
carefully.
I will stay there near the door if anything happens.
Okay. So you go in. You scan each of all the shelves.
Yes.
And then you come back out. I assume you're not spending any extra time there to do
Okay.
anything else. I assume.
I mean, I'm definitely taking a look around for anything valuable. Yes, but that's it.
Making
That's
sure
all I'm
that
doing.
you're taking a little bit of time. You're making sure that everything is clear there, and then you come out of the room and he glows green still for a couple of seconds, and then and then it passes.
Okay.
But yeah, you didn't see anything of value there.
Okay. The door closes. We go to the next one.
You guys move on. Next one.
Oh, I go like, you should get checkup when we go back to low.
I see.
You open the next room, the next door,
Yeah.
and you see that when you open this room, one side of the room looks normal.
Yeah.
That is to say, the right side from where you're standing. Whereas in the left side, the shelving is broken, and there's a gigantic hole in the middle of the wall that looks into
The other room.
the next room down.
Uh-huh.
And it's kind of curious because the hole doesn't look like a blast from an explosion. It looks as if something had just as if somebody had disintegrated an almost perfect circle in the wall, right?
Oh.
Shit.
I enter and check the room.
So what are you checking?
First, for any kind of trap.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Any traps check.
Would be 27.
So you had earlier. Wait, was that you? No, that wasn't you. Okay. So you noticed that there are some tiny microsensors at about a certain distance from the entrance that you think might be what causes the door to close if you go past that point.
Yes.
So you noticed that, and you got, what did you get?
I got 27.
7. But you notice now that there is, it looks like a little bit further ahead, like about 5 feet down, there's another set of microsensors on the far shelf.
Oh, more microsensors.
Yeah.
Okay, I try to avoid the microsensor and check the niches, the holes, the cows.
So you're trying to avoid
Yes.
tripping the microsensor
Yes.
by just stepping over it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. All right. So you do that, and you keep moving down to the shelves, looking in each one, and no sooner do you go a little bit past the second microsensor that suddenly you see for a moment there's this flash of light in a kind of a spear form around you, and then it vanishes. You saw it too, Vizi, and you did too. The rest of you did if you were looking from the door.
Okay, what the fuck has happened? I move back.
Right, you try to go back to the door.
I know, not yet. First things first. I grab a coin and just throw it to see if something happens if something
In
moves.
what direction do you throw it?
Throw it back
Like
over my shoulder
behind you would be to the direction of the door, or the other
to the direction of the door.
All right, so you're not looking at the door; you're throwing it back that way. Okay, so you throw it, and you hear a kind of bumping noise, and the rest of you see that Catboy's got his back to you for some reason. He throws a coin, and it flies there about 5 feet, and then it seems to hit something in the air that causes a little flash of light, and the coin bounces off it and lands on the ground.
Oh, you are trapped in a force field, my friend.
I do believe so. Yes.
Well,
We need to help him because only he can unlock door.
yes, I know that part so far.
I try to find let me see.
Can you walk
Okay, I will try to walk forward.
out of the room?
In what direction? Further forward down the room?
Down the room, yeah.
All right, so you do that for quite a few steps until you're about 5 feet away from the end wall, and then you bump into something, and there's a little light that appears there where your nose bumped the invisible force field.
Okay. I just start to mime him
To the wall.
to the wall.
Check the limits of your cage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're testing all of that out. The three of you, if you want, can do a perception check. You guys are all looking at Catboy from the door, right?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
No.
2 natural 20s. Shit.
Oh,
the-
what a waste!
They are the smart ones.
Not so much of a waste, actually.
The door opens again.
Because when you guys look, suddenly you see that having moved in quite stealthily, there are a trio of Pitian knights
Yeah.
in slightly singed armor that apparently had survived the previous blast and fled back into their secret room, and they were now about to ambush you guys.
Yeah.
But you two guys noticed.
Mhm.
So Terrence and B-Man can make initiative rolls.
Oh,
Surprise round.
Yeah.
Busy cannot.
16.
What did Terrence get?
16.
16. Catboy doesn't notice either, obviously, because he's not even in the room. And B-Man, what did you get?
13.
13. And the Pythian Knights. So Terrence goes first with the 16.
I cast
What do you do?
Flaming Hand.
You're gonna try flaming hands on them? Alright.
Yeah.
You're gonna do your first spell.
What did you have?
Hopefully not your last.
-2.
2 for all D20.
Okay.
Oh, 17.
18.
18.
Yeah, your level.
Yeah.
With what?
Personality.
No. Intelligence. He has 18.
18. Okay. So that allows you cast flaming hands and you shoot out a blast of fire at one of these guys that does a d6 plus your level in damage.
They are singed
Oh, 6. With
7.
So 7 points of damage
on one
to
of the guys.
one of the guys.
Maybe they're already singed and does damage to them.
Well, you don't know, but
Yeah, dang it.
so you injure that guy, and after that, it is B-Man's turn. What's B-Man doing?
I assume that they're at least half damage too. So.
John described him as singed, right?
No,
So
you have to throw a d4.
Oh yeah, right. Because you're going to have a -1.
Minus
So -2.
Yeah.
A -2.
Minus
Because
2
it's a
for
fear.
all D20 for a D for
What?
turns.
Yeah, because
Was it -2 to all
Yes.
checks? Oh,
Yes.
sorry, I just remembered it wrong. All right, so for the next 2 rounds, any D20 roll you roll is at a -2.
Okay.
Sorry, B-Man, what are you doing?
how close are they? To me,
They are
specifically?
currently
On you.
they're currently about 30 feet away from you.
Hmm. Okay. And sorry if this was said, but what type of weapons are they sporting? As far as I understood, it's mostly laser swords.
Sorry, no, they're about 15 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
They have. Okay, so what you see is that 2 of the guys are currently pointing laser Pitian blaster pistols at you guys, and the third one has a lightsaber that he's got turned on, and he has something else in his other hand. You can do a perception check to see if you can tell what it is, B-Man.
Well,
you
natural 1.
guys probably can too if you want to.
By now, do I roll initiative after he shot?
No, at the end of the round.
Oh,
This is
okay.
the initiative round. This is
No, I
the
still haven't, yeah, this is just for the perception check, not for the hit.
yeah. So natural 1, you're not sure what he has. He has some kind of small object in his hand.
Well, what type of cover is it there in the room? Is there anything I feel like I could, use? Is there another doorway that I could fly behind?
Well, what you could do is you could duck into the room that has the force field in it.
Then you might
For
be stuck
cover.
in the road.
Yeah, I don't really want to be stuck in there. And I can't. Sorry, I don't have a very clear visual image of what this
So the
room
room
looks like.
very
Can I
well-
just fly straight back?
Well, you could fly backwards, like away from where you are. And so that would be moving away from these guys, 30, 60. There's about 80 feet of hallway going south, and then it ends at the entry door, which
And then
Which is-
the hallway's just is like empty. There's no boxes or.
the hallways doesn't have anything in it. I
You
mean,
cannot
apart from
hide.
some dust. There are doors, of course, but those doors can only be opened
By a locksmith.
with you manipulating the
Yeah.
electronic lock, which you wouldn't, I think, know how to do probably. Definitely, Catboy is the only one alive now that can do it.
Yeah, fight tank time. I'm gonna just fly back as far as I can,
Okay.
but still so that I can still fire my weapon.
What is your jetpack movement?
My jetpack movement is 160 per turn.
Well, you can't get that far because your maximum that you can go backwards is 80. But if you go further than 50, you'll have a -2 to hit these guys.
Go 50.
Then I go to
Go back 50 feet.
yeah, I go back 50.
And
I
you're
mean,
gonna
the
shoot.
whole point of my character is that I'm very good at shooting from far away.
Okay.
So you're gonna shoot at which one? One of the guys with the pistol?
One of the ones with laser beam. Yeah, with the laser pistols.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's going to be 1 sec.
You
And
attack
I'm
the
rolling
one-
the deep dive for.
Let me
for
ask
damage.
you: are you attacking the guy with the laser pistol that Terrence hit with the flaming hands, or are you attacking the one that is uninjured?
No, the one that's injured. The one that's injured.
Okay.
And I'm also. Is it possible to fire at his weapon to see if I can maybe break his laser pistol?
If you got a high enough roll on the deed die, what did you get?
3.
Well, 3 means you have a chance of hitting his weapon if you hit him at all.
All right, so that's going to be 19 to hit.
A 19 would in fact hit. Let me see if we manage to hit his weapon.
I apologize for the longer turn.
No, that's okay. All right, so the chance. Let's see if you damaged or destroyed his weapon. No, you did not. With a 3 on the deed die, there's only a fitty chance that the weapon is damaged.
Fair enough.
So instead, you probably hit him in the arm or something. So roll your damage. And you said you hit the guy that Terrence already burned, or the other guy.
The one that's already burned. It's always good to finish targets.
Roll your damage.
At least in my head. 8. That is good.
That's 8 total. All right.
No, that's 8 on the D8, so I should be able to roll again.
Okay.
Followed up by 2, so that's 13 damage.
13. Okay. And that includes the 3 from your deed die?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, so that guy's further injured. And it is now their turn. So let me check here with the injured guy. Maybe he breaks. No, it's unlikely. Pythians are very brave. Considering you killed most of their buddies, they're still coming for revenge. All right, so that guy that you just hit. You're in full armor. Yeah, okay. The guy that you just hit is now going to try to hit you, Sebastian.
Okay.
He got a 22. What's your armor class? Sorry,
19.
24. 24.
Yeah,
You-
19. I am
he
definitely
definitely
hit.
Let's see how much damage he does with that blaster pistol. No, not that much. He does 9 points of damage.
What do you mean not that much? I'm level 2.
I know, but for a Pitian, you were lucky, in other words. You were lucky that he got a roll on his damage.
Killed every person.
What?
They know the bees you were flying from.
Yeah.
And then the
last Pitian.
the Pitian with the laser sword throws what he had in his hand in the direction of the 2 of you guys.
Shit.
And
Revenge.
Vizi, I don't think Terrence would have ever seen this, so I don't think he would know what it is, but Vizi, you could do an intelligence check if you like.
It's a grenade.
Intelligence 9.
definitely remember seeing something like that before. You think it's really bad. It looks like a small black ball.
Oh.
Okay. Can I react and try to?
Yeah, well,
Well,
Flick
you'll be
it
able
back?
to get you'll be able to get a reflex save. That's
Okay.
all you can do, I'm afraid, because you did not spot them, and they got the near surprise. It was a miracle that the two of you guys spotted it, but unfortunately, only one of you has moved away, so it's still a target-rich environment for the commander here.
if I think about it, it's probably one of those things that captures in a box. If it's something
Lo
good.
de lo que había en LOL.
You don't remember what it is either? Neither
No.
of you remember what it is just by the description?
A ball, a sleeping grenade, or a flaming grenade?
It
Void.
sounds like a black
A
hole, bro.
grenade? Black hole grenade.
Oh, son of a bitch.
He misses.
Yeah, it looks like you guys have gotten extremely lucky. All right, so hang on.
Lucky.
Just because he misses with
Doesn't
any
mean
type
there's
of grenade doesn't mean it doesn't go
Yeah.
off.
Oh, it's
right?
one of
So
those
let's see where it
hole.
goes.
The thing that the hole, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, so the guy somehow
Misses.
underestimates his shot, and the black ball flies.
Past.
He throws it, and it lands. Let's see, you guys were
Inside the
there. So oh no, you were there, right? And so you see that it hits. It hits a spot on the wall between the door where you guys are and the previous door, the one that had the room that was all green. And when it hits there, it expands to about 10 feet wide, and everything that's in that field is just instantly disintegrating, right? So there's now a hole in the wall in between those two rooms. You can see the green.
Yeah, it's the hole.
It was a black ball Pitian. It was a black ball ancient grenade, right?
Instant death grenade.
I go look at it. I go like.
You throw it, and it just kills everything in the space, right? His second action,
Danger.
he looks enraged, and he see how good he is at threat assessment here. Yeah, okay, he charges at Vizi. And what's your armor class?
20.
Bad roll. Jesus Christ, this is a very unlucky commander, I gotta say. Except for the fact that he survived, but that he survived your C4 attack. But 20, that's
Miss.
yeah, he misses. He swings at you with the lightsaber and misses. Oh wait, no, he has a lightsaber. What kind of armor do you have?
It's one of those. It's a power armor.
Oh, hits.
Yeah, so without armor, what would your armor class be?
10.
Just 10? Do you have a dex modifier?
No, I have. Yeah, no, I have armor glare.
I mean,
I'm 11.
an 11. So that hits you because it's a Pitian lightsaber.
Oof.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So he hits you for 11 points of damage.
Ugh. Still alive, but barely.
And at that moment, he when he attacks you, he suddenly notices your baby carrier there, and he's Blipnor.
Yes, Blipnor.
And then that's it for. Oh no, there's one guy left, right? Because that guy. All right, so the last guy was waiting to see if the black ball killed both of them, and when it doesn't, he turns and is shooting at the wizard.
I'm very sorry. I don't hope you like your third character.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is a possibility, especially if you have
this is
low
a
luck.
rough introduction.
What's your armor class?
14.
13. Oh yeah, it definitely hits you. And so he does.
56. He's dead. Go.
Let's see.
Don't make it. Don't make it.
He does 13 points of damage, which means that you're probably dead, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, so Terrence is possibly dead,
Yes.
depending on his luck. And it sounds like he has bad luck, so it's
Yes.
going to be a tough roll. But you know, he might survive.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Yes.
But he's out of the action for now, anyways. So now Catboy and Vizi can roll initiative. And now you erase Terrence's initiative. Vizi, what do you get?
11.
11. And Catboy.
22.
All right, Catboy, you go first, but you're in a force field.
Okay, I pull out my sword and I charge against the other side of the force field to see if I can break it.
What kind of sword is it?
It's a magical sword +2.
Okay. And you're just charging at the force field.
And it has electrical power, so maybe it works.
Well, roll your damages if you had hit with the sword.
Okay.
This is going to be fun.
Actually, really low. Would be 7 points of damage.
So you feel like you slightly chipped at the force field, but you're still very definitely trapped in it.
Hit.
Yeah, so you got 2 actions. Is that right?
Yeah. 4, 3. That will be 12.
12, okay. So again, you feel like you chipped off a little bit of energy from the force field, but you gotta feel like this force field's got a lot of energy.
If I had a few hours, I would be able to do it.
Potentially.
Yes.
Maybe even less than that, but you're not sure. But at this rate, it's going to be slow going.
Yeah.
On the plus side, it might mean you might survive long enough for them to interrogate you before they kill you or something, because you're an abomination.
Yes.
The funny part is he's a high elf, right? So if he hadn't been if they haven't assumed now that he's with the enemy,
Yeah.
they might have spared him, right? Because they're high elves too, right? They're the same people, right? The Pythians. So your character would have known, for example, the Pitian Knights were the great elven civilization, right? They were the defenders and protectors of the world of the last sun. And when the war with the Dark Ones came at the time of the Great Disaster, the Pythians saved the world of the last sun, but they were almost completely wiped out, right? The remaining survivors eventually became the High Elves that later became known as the Posh Elves, right? Which are your people. And they had incredible super technology that partly had been given to them by the ancients, and they were very noble and all this, but they believed in the mission of the orders that came from the ancients and from God, which was that they had to maintain the constancy of the world, right? And so to them, when the Dark Ones infiltrated the world of the last sun and began to create mutations and creatures that were not part of the plan that carefully balanced the world, they went to war against them, right? So to a Pythian knight, anything that isn't
we are enemies of
anything that isn't
Pythian.
anything that isn't a pure human or an elf
Or a dwarf.
or a dwarf is
Abomination.
and well, and some extraplanar beings, right? But those you don't need to worry about. But basically anything else, so like a cat mutant or a lizard man
blue
or
mutant.
or any colored human mutant, right? Like a blue mutant or a hairy mutant or a nudist mutant. Any of those are mutations that were caused by the Dark Ones, right? They're the descendants of those mutations, and they would be seen as abominations that must be eliminated to restore the world of the last sun, right? So, but you're a pure high elf, right? So they would have seen you as okay, except that you threw 3 pieces of 3C4 grenades at them, killed all their buddies, right? So
I didn't have much of an option.
yeah. Well, I don't know. You could have tried to surrender or something, and you could have. You had a high elf with you, but you guys didn't know any better, so it's not really anybody's fault. All right, so that was Catboy on to 22. After that, with the
11.
you got no. So B-Man, you're next with a 13. What are you doing?
Things are not looking so good.
Have no way to escape either. That's a big
Exactly.
problem because the Catboy's the only one that can open the fucking doors.
Yeah.
This is potentially disastrous for you.
Well, not for me. The moment I get out of here, I can kill them. Then, but meanwhile, yeah.
No tenía una granada. Ah, no, era bolita.
Yeah.
Y no te ponías una punta.
So what are you doing, B-Man?
I mean, the video is only one thing to do, right? To keep fighting.
Okay, so you-
Or can I fly deeper into the corridor? No, I can't, right?
well, you could get further back, but then that would give you a penalty to hit him.
But it would also mean he has the penalty to hit me.
Potentially, yes.
Also, my eyes can detect radiation, by the way, so I should have checked actually if that one room was radioactive, but that's
Highly,
not here or there.
very, very radioactive. Chock full of radioactive.
Jesus. All right. Maybe I should get myself checked if I survive this. Is there anything I can do here? No, my character sucks. All right, I fly further back, and I'll fire with a penalty.
At the same guy, I take it.
Yes.
Did
So
you
it's,
die?
Can I
or-
fly?
You can only fly another 30 feet back because then you're up against the wall at that point. So you can do that,
That's fine.
and that'll mean you have a -2 to hit him for range penalty.
I trust my I have a number of bonuses, so it's okay.
Go for it.
All right. That's going to be 17. Yes, I think that hits with 17 plus 5 is 22. 22.
22 will hit. Roll your damage. That's counting the -2, right?
Yes.
What did you get on your deed die?
Only one, unfortunately.
No extra damage or anything, so roll your damage.
Ooh, another natural 8. That's good news.
So that's a reroll, right? Yeah.
Yes. 6 for 14.
14. Okay. 14 damage total. So he is still alive. He looks quite injured at this point.
He's still alive. It's so doomed. It's so Jover.
Pitian Knights, like everybody knows what they were, right? They were like saying King Arthur's knights, right? Like they were the ultimate badasses, right? They were all supposed to be dead, but you're guessing that somewhere in that room that they came out of, there are cryopods, and these are like the original guys that were fighting 10,000 years ago.
No, maybe
that
they got
froze
activated.
themselves to protect this place.
And they know Blipnor.
Yeah, so that proves that they're
the original.
Blipnor is probably a weapon created by the Pitian Knights. You remember, a continent-destroying weapon.
We need to complete the Dark's the deal with Dark's.
The work of the Dark Ones.
The Dark's work.
Okay, so now it is Vizi's turn. What are you doing? You got lightsaber guy there.
All right. First action. I will. My deed will be to chop his lightsaber
Try to
hand
chop
off.
his lightsaber hand off with your
Will be the new lightsaber.
lightsaber. Okay.
So let's see where the big die goes. Yeah, it's an 8. Oh no, it's a D7. Shit. 5.
Okay.
Then I will try to hit
Probably a good chance.
because it ignores armor.
It doesn't ignore this armor.
Because it's mithril.
Pitian mithril armor. He ignores your armor, but
Yes.
you don't ignore his. These guys these are like some of the scariest people you can be fighting. What did you get?
6. Oh, it's 12.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Second attack.
Second
Second action. Tense moments.
Yeah.
How you know the meaning of fear?
Yeah.
The thing is, of course, it's happening. We're fighting into these guys when we don't have our dear cleric.
Or
Yeah, or not even Catboy, because Catboy's trapped.
It's true, not
of
even
all
Catboy.
people that got trapped in the force field. It was Catboy.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if Sammy was here, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
Obviously, but
And my second action will be. I'm not gonna kill him. Will be to disengage.
okay, you do this. You're doing a disengage. There's two directions in which you can disengage: into the room with the force field,
Yeah.
or back down in the direction that
Into
of
the room
exit.
with the force field,
You're going into the room with the force
but
field.
not inside the. There's just.
But I don't think you can. Well, I think
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
thinking
suspect you're just going to bump into the force field if you back away if you back away that far, right? But so you're
Okay.
just going to be at the end, like you're in the first.
5 feet.
Yeah, there's up to 10 feet there.
Yeah. Okay.
So you disengage into the room.
Okay. While I go back, I go saying, please don't hurt Blipnor. We're working for an ancient retrieving information from the library. He's in the crown of creation
Okay, you
And-
say that.
while I'm retreating.
All right. Might work. I don't know. These guys' turn. First, let me check on the guy that Sebastian is ass whipping right now. He's still willing. Oh, hang on, there it is. Just do one morale check. It saves. These guys have huge morale, so.
Yeah.
But
maybe.
All right.
I gave
So-
very interesting information that they may consider valid.
What's your personality modifier?
-1.
Doesn't help.
I mentioned the crown of creation.
That's true.
If we go outside, we can call him.
So your guy,
commander.
what you think is the commander, he's slowly stepping into the room with the lightsaber,
Yeah.
and he says, "Show me your face."
I open.
All right, well, hang on, that'll be on your turn. So, meanwhile, Sebastian, the guy that was on you, is I guess going to try to fire at you.
Don't show him your face. Call Roman.
But from here, it doesn't work.
Don't you put the...
The Roman communicator doesn't work from here. At
Ah.
least I haven't tried it.
Well, you can try.
What's your armor class, Sebastian?
19.
Well, I got good news for you. He missed.
Oh,
Now, the only question is the third guy. I mean, he's already dropped the wizard, so that's not a target. So the only question is, will the third guy do back up for the boss, or will he shoot at you because he saw his buddy just missed? I'm going to do a
sounds like you already made up your mind.
50-50 chance here. Yeah, I think he's going to shoot at you, Sebastian. It's at the moment, no order has been given to cease fire, so that's what makes more sense to him. Let's see if you get lucky twice. I
Please.
think you did not. What did he say your armor class was?
19.
So he definitely hits you. And let's see how much damage he does here. Let's so he will be doing
He hits me even with the -2 penalty.
well, he got a 23, so it'll be a 21. So I guess that does hit you.
Yes, that still hits. Darn.
So he hits you for 16 points of damage.
Sounds to me like I am unconscious.
Are you at 0 exactly, or are you
I'm at 0 exactly.
really? Holy shit, that's
That's
lucky.
That's good. That's good.
Of course, you're a warrior, so you have a good amount of hit points.
Yeah, I have exactly 25 HP. Just took
All right,
16.
yeah,
and the
cool.
9.
That is the luckiest thing I've ever heard. Okay. Okay, so then it is. Let's see. So Sebastian's unconscious. Catboy, are you doing anything? You're behind the force field.
Okay, I
The guy
tried.
can obviously see you, and you can see him. But
Okay, I tried to find a way to like disable it from the inside, maybe.
try to do a
Just talk.
disable device check.
So hey, how are you doing?
The guy looks over at Catboy. From how he tilts his helmet, you get a feeling that Catboy probably isn't helping right now because he's clearly an abomination.
27.
So you're doing it while you're like scanning around, and you get a feeling that it is a projected force field.
From where?
It's probably coming from where the micro sensor was,
Yes.
and essentially, when you're on the inside,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way you can disarm it from within. Somebody else could disarm it from without,
Yeah.
but you can't disarm it from within.
Okay.
Um,
Second dungeon, I just skip the thing.
roll your damage.
2, 3, 10 points of damage.
Again, you dinged it.
Yeah.
So, do you take off your helmet? What do you do?
Yeah, I open and I go, hey. I recognize you're a Pitian. You won't like me. And that's okay. But we're working for Roman. He's in the crown of creation right now. He's doing the support for God. I was previously also inside the sun with the Jesuses. So, and we're working to fix things. It's good to see some Pythians. But we didn't know.
Show me your face.
Well, I just did.
You acted. Okay, so you're a blue mutant, right?
I am.
He says, "Why would the ancients work with abominations?"
Because there's barely any heroes adventures that are either elves or humans. So they take whatever they can.
Yeah, it's 10,000 years. Get over the time,
yeah.
old man.
How long?
10,000 years.
Yeah.
Pythians are mythologicals by now.
Yeah.
I mean, now we see you're real, but
Yeah. Legend.
The other two guys are like behind. It goes, "Targets down, sir." And
The correct term is legendary.
says, "But you were awaiting reinforcements."
Well,
Didn't
reinforcements didn't come.
all right.
The Pythian army just forgot about it.
Oh no, they died.
No, they were defeated, but it was better. The
Oh
story better.
yeah, I know. The Pythians
You were there.
Well,
Were you there?
no, but I know the story.
Yeah, she knows the story.
Well, basically, the Pythians were defeated by the Dark Ones, and the Dark Ones were defeated by the Pythians.
It's
So,
like a suicide thing.
basically, they're in the Dark Ones retreated, and the Pythians disappeared.
Yes.
What's your
+2.
and yours is -1?
Yeah. We can call the ancient on this communicator.
He wanted the things in Heil here, until the other place.
Because he's trying to restore things.
How will I know this isn't some kind of a trick?
Well, do you think we planned a trick where we may call an ancient that's in the crown of creation because we thought that you were alive?
How will I know it's actually an ancient? How will I know he's actually in the crown of creation?
He can
Tell you.
You know the details about the crown of creation? We've been there.
Been to the crown of creation?
Yes.
We defeated Cesrakan.
Yes, I was.
Cesrakan.
I'm kind of a practice god.
He had gone rogue, and we had to defeat him because he was taking over.
Cesrakan?
Yes.
Cesrakan.
He's
Evil.
Yes.
serves the Dark Ones?
No, he served himself.
You
How
can
is
tell
this
what's
allowed?
well because
Everything-
God is gone mad and Roman is trying to restore it. We can't make this shit up.
Yeah. Do you think we would make this shit up if like that? It's more. I have a video of God here.
You
Look.
guys are gonna serve.
Look, I have a video of God. I put the thing on my video, and here
You are in the crown of creation.
yeah, I'm in the current creation. Like a few moments later.
So,
We're
how
sorry
can
for your
this be
loss.
real?
We're sorry for your loss.
Yes, we are sorry for your death. Well, and if you look outside, you will see that. Well, now it's called chart, and it's kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's a sea of sand, and we found this place.
We're sorry about killing like
Your friends.
Yes.
He looks at you and he goes, "Drop your weapons, all of them."
This.
What? Oh,
I love this. This is. I love Blipnor. I know
do you know what that is?
Yeah,
he's
it's a
super
continent.
dangerous, but we had no other safe place to leave him, so we had to take it with us.
You know that he's at the mid stage of
But
maturity now, right?
we looked for information anywhere. We didn't find much of we know it's a dangerous weapon, but there's not much details about it. We were thinking of using it to defend ourselves from the Grey Realm, who is invading the material plane.
Why would the Grey Realms invade the material plane?
Because there's like the last queen, Queen Priscilla, got
They
defeated.
have queens now?
Yes.
Yes, got been defeated, and now the Queen Melanie, who is a bitch, has a whore. Yeah, a whore.
She doesn't like the material people.
Yes. No, she wants to
But
put order on the material
If
people.
you want, we would
This
be
might
really
just
glad.
be too much for the guy. Okay, he's still holding on.
we can explain all this, and you can start rebuilding the Pitian Empire if you want. There's no problem. Okay, we can even help you with it. Well, although you may not want our
You
help.
will stay here. You come with me.
Yes.
Well, I can't do
can-
do much.
What do I do with Blipnor? I keep on carrying it. I love this guy. He's my
For
buddy.
the moment, yes, don't let it eat anything for
Okay.
for heaven's sake.
Okay.
Okay, I'm the better at explaining things, but okay, I will just keep chipping on this. Don't worry.
You'll be there a long while.
I know.
Yeah, he leads you along with the other two guys over
to the secret door.
to the secret door, which opens up at the guy just waves
His hand.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
and
Magic.
you see it opens up to a large room that's
Cryopods.
it's like
I just keep chipping on it.
40 by 40, and you see it has there 18 cryopods,
Oh,
of which 14 are open. The other ones appear, you think, probably failed at some point in the last 10,000 years, and
And they're
the guys that were in there were dead.
oh, with the armor.
And
Mhm.
there are some machinery there, like ancient machinery.
Oh,
clearly.
impressive. Looks like just like the stuff that was in the sun. That is in the sun.
The guy goes and touches a few buttons while the guards watch you, right? And
One of them stayed behind.
no, they both went in.
Oh, okay. So I just keep chipping on it.
You're just going to keep hitting at the thing. All right. It's got hundreds of hit points. It's going to take you a while. Anyway.
Just assume that I do like around like 15 to 10 hit points. So
Each blow.
no, then 20 something hit points. So I'm not going to eat that much.
No, not that long.
Yeah.
So don't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
He goes.
Yeah.
He goes. The communication lines are now open.
Yes.
It says you should, if you have
Yeah, the
connection
communication.
with the ancient, you can.
Yes, I pressed the Roman communicator.
Let's just see if Roman answers. Hi.
Roman, we
What's
found the
that?
library, and we also find some living Pythian knights and a commander. He would really much like to
Oh.
talk to you.
I know they're all dead.
Well, there's still three of them. Can you confirm that we're here looking for information? We found plenty of cartridges. You will be happy.
Well, are you there, Commander? Connor says, yes. How do I know you're an ancient? Roman says,
Hold
wait
on.
1 second here. Do you have your functioning data communicator? I do. Code 17. Guy presses something on the wrist of his armor, and it's like a hollow thing comes up there that has
Oh shit. That's much better than mine.
not well, it is better, but not a lot better. Yours does basically the same thing, except that you don't get visual image. But he probably doesn't get talk take on the interweb.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Roman then says a series of words in what you think is High Elvish.
Yeah, ancient.
And
Shit.
the guy looks and he looks shocked, and he says, confirmed. These men are here under my orders. It's their abominations. Roman goes,
That's all
Look.
I get.
a lot of things has changed in the last 10,000 years. The Pitian Elves were wiped out. Their descendants are practically useless, and there are hardly any ancients left. I'm trying to run things as best I can. Who do the Pythian Knights answer to? Only the ancients, sir. All right then. So these men were sent under my orders. As you can see, they have among them a human cleric. There is no human cleric here. What the hell happened to Sammy?
She went to the other room and she's locked. We don't know where she's gone, but she's still alive. She was moody. Right. She wasn't healing anyone and anything, so she's
okay. I can see how this thing turned into a shit show in that case.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell her I said that.
Never. What do you fear, Sammy?
No, she doesn't fear Sammy. She doesn't want her to be right.
Ah, yes. Yeah, she's always wrong.
Yeah, he doesn't hear her. He just doesn't want her to get her head. She doesn't want her head to get any bigger. Yeah. For her to get any more self-centered. Mm-hmm. Roman goes, Commander, you have in your possession a large number of data cartridges.
Also some crystals that look really like shape and thing. Catboy has them.
Yeah, those are what you use to make more data cartridges.
The rent again.
I did not, honestly, Commander, I did not expect you to be here. I had no way of knowing that. But now that you are, I will be able to maintain a line of contact with you, and I'm going to want you to sort those cartridges and upload them based on my instructions that I hope will allow me to be able to figure out more details about what happened at the end of the Great Disaster. And maybe, just maybe, figure out a way to make this, to be able to repair this world somewhat. Oh. Or to find other ancients.
Thank you, Roman. Can we go now? We kind of hurt.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
Vizi, you're going to leave these guys alone?
Yeah.
Make sure that nobody else finds out about them?
No, we'll lock everything up. No worries.
Don't tell anyone what happened here?
There's a teleporter in a room that goes apparently somewhere. That is active.
An emergency escape route, says the commander.
But someone got in.
It leads to another place in the island.
So one of our guys showed up through there. Go shit.
That would be possible if somebody had activated the transmat from here, which apparently someone did.
Yes, that was Catboy.
Left. and then somebody else return.
Okay, then okay. We'll see. Good. Perfect.
Roman goes, Commander, I don't know how bad things went there, and he goes, they killed most of us.
Well,
And then we
sorry.
may have killed some of theirs.
Yes, that too. And we call it
Even
and,
Steven.
and we get those armors look quite good, by the way. Maybe if you have leftovers.
Nice.
Well, yes, but I tried to help the ancients, so maybe I can. Maybe
Roman goes,
mine is pretty good.
Busy, don't push it.
Okay. I'll just go back, get
If
everybody
you can do
out.
anything to assist any of the injured, then
Yeah. So what we can do
I would
is,
appreciate that, Commander.
yeah, we'll bring in all the cartridges. We can help carry those.
The commander goes, we have healing nanites that should be able to help you.
That won't help me. Nanites would work? No,
You don't think so?
on me
Well, you don't know, actually.
because that's
'Cause
magic.
That's technically magic.
I could really.
Because
use
really,
those.
all magic that you got that
Yeah.
wizards do,
Use nanites.
and clerics for that matter, are
Yeah,
actually
but potions are also magic.
ancient nanites. Well,
Ish.
yeah, that's true. So I guess it
We'll try.
depends. I think that it was like only clerical miracles that can help.
Well,
So-
you know that. Well, we assume that, but what if some like the nanites are literally like repairing the body? It's not
That's
like
true.
potion which is magic.
That's right. That's
So
So it might be that, yeah, because
I'll try.
it's ancient tech. It probably will heal.
Oh, could I try? Because I'm like about to die.
We'll heal your abominations, Roman.
Well,
Sir. And
So-
Ron
so-
goes, I appreciate that.
I appreciate.
And then you will leave as quickly
we
as
will
you
leave.
can.
I will close this door, and you will never see us again. I'll take the Catboy and everybody else, and we'll fuck off.
Very good. We have agreed then. Let's see about what your companion's situation is.
I go and.
So you're going to go and check these guys out.
Yeah.
So I guess
But I check you.
So when you come back to the room there by that time,
I grab
you see
all my
it,
stuff.
you've been hitting the force field. The force field vanishes.
How you made it?
And he's busy.
I get out and I like fall to the ground and
one of the
die or something.
surviving 3 Pitians is there too, keeping an eye on you guys.
I go, thank you, sir. Handshake. Sorry of the fight, but
They don't like handshake. They're racist. Remember.
he doesn't take your hand.
well, I get all my stuff.
You're getting your stuff together. And you're going to check to see if Terrence is like.
Yeah.
So Terrence, what is your luck
Ooh,
score?
it's 8.
So let's go.
Get 8 or less, you're alive.
Bill made it with.
If not,
with
it's
one.
character number 3.
Yes.
Come on, you can do it.
Oh, that's a good check.
No.
Dead.
You're not having good luck with the.
Very dead. Anyways.
All right, so next session, I guess you'll play your third guy.
Yeah.
And you guys check out
B-Man.
the B-Man, and you find it he's just unconscious.
Shit.
He's still alive.
Can we try healing?
Yeah, so then you guys, they are you injured?
No, not really.
And you're dead, and the 2 of you are injured. All right, so the 2 of you, they put you to one side there. They say you should remove any sealed armor, right? So you should
Nice. Yeah.
expose. You just have to expose.
Quick question. What do you want me to do with Blipnor? I give it with you. I take it with me. What do I do with it?
Commander.
Put it in the
Commander comes over.
Stacy spot.
Well,
I don't know.
Commander goes, the safest thing to do with Blipnor would be if we were to put him in stasis.
Okay.
Well,
Otherwise, at some point, he will consume enough that he will activate himself.
Okay.
so it's not like it goes down if he doesn't eat.
Well, in theory, yes, it can the level of maturity can reduce if he isn't
Fed
eating, but the risk
is too high. Okay.
is fairly high, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you realize just how much of an area that
No.
an explosion
A
of
continent,
Blipnor's
basically.
Continent?
very close to, yes, it is a continental sized weapon.
Yeah, it's what the book said.
Can I
It would,
have
for
a
example, if it exploded here, it would destroy this entire floating island and anything within many
Oh yeah, one
Hundreds
thing
of
about
miles
this
around.
floating island that may have changed, other than the horrible abominations that are running around, that are not us, that are not like talkative like us. There's some dark ones and stuff. It is a bit higher than normal now.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
part of the ground.
We're aware of that.
Oh, okay.
It was knocked out of its orbit in the final days before we were put into stasis.
Oh well.
Can I have a second to say goodbye to my...
Yeah, let's have a second to say goodbye to Blipnor.
Very well. All right, but first, maybe you want to be healed.
Yes,
So he said the guy has like a
the thing.
container that he presses a button. And he sees this
Robot.
cloud of sparkling dust surrounds you and B-Man. And how many hit points do you have?
Left 4 out of 32.
Let's see. So your total. So you'd have like 28 points of damage. And how many points of damage did you take? Sebastian?
19.
Like you have 19 hit points. Sebastian, are you still there?
Sebastian.
Unfortunately, I've been talking muted. Ah!
I didn't hear a word you said so far. Yeah, but you're unconscious still now, anyways. So you have 19 hit points. Is that right?
No, I have 25.
25. Okay. So they surround you, like this cloud surrounds you, and you feel like you're starting to feel better, both of you. And by about 25 seconds or so, you guys are fully healed.
This is amazing.
Then the guy turns it off.
Thank you very much.
You guys are nicer when you're not trying to kill us.
Commander goes, "This is not my world."
It's totally isn't.
But we can
So-
bring it back.
So what do we do, sir? Okay. For now, we obey the ancient. That's our mission.
I go like, you should get used to it, man.
I don't know if you're helping.
He's looking at you like he would be so happy to cut you to pieces.
Yeah,
I go to Blipnor and I go,
You're like the most abomination
Yes.
here. Because this is like a guy dressed as a bee. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a high elf. And you're at least
human.
close to a human. You're humanish, right? But you're a fucking monster to him, right? Like,
Yeah. And I'm taking fun because he can't hit me. I'm like, yeah, yo.
And I start saying goodbye to Blipnor. These men are going to take really good care of you, okay? They will take care of you and you will be okay. And don't forget me. I will never forget you. And I'll never forget you. That's the problem. Oh, I think he doesn't understand.
Yeah, I don't think he understands a word of what you're saying so far.
Okay. And can we put it in the stasis now?
yes.
Yes, and when I go, I remove my aviator glasses. I put
You put the water
yeah, so he's in the stasis with it.
They look at you like you're retarded or something, but they close the thing.
Hey, it's your fault for making him cute and lovable.
Yes, who does this?
What's your idea behind this?
You give it to an enemy and they feed it so much that
It meant that wherever it was released, people would be inclined to think it was harmless.
Yes.
And also, this causes some apparent revulsion among servants of the Dark Ones.
Well,
Only-
well, I guess so.
okay, well, that makes sense.
Well,
Been a pleasure. You have a name, Commander?
Gaylord.
No, what the hell would this guy's name be? Let's see. Is
Oh, because he wouldn't have an ancient name. Because the elves they started to take ancient names
yeah, but only after that time.
after the time. Yeah, makes sense.
My name is Aradiel.
Okay.
Wow, that's a weird name for an elf.
Yeah. Anyways, it's been a pleasure. It
Yeah.
hurts. So we'll be out. By the way, there's like a weird statue of a big giant orc thing dead at the entrance.
You know that tells you it's a skeleton.
It's a skeleton.
You know what an orc is, right?
I know that there was an abomination that we put
You
at
did.
the entrance
Okay.
to bring fear to anyone who tried to.
Oh well,
Yeah, it doesn't work. Very
doesn't work really. No, you should put that sign. That works better.
Yes. Writing works.
Yes.
This bunker should be impossible to be seen by most people. It was only in case someone happened on it by some kind of tremendous accident.
No, it was all me, the Catboy.
He's full of accidents.
Yes.
You should see his kid. No, don't show it.
Yeah, let me show you.
No!
No, wait, no, he will actually kill us if we
Yes,
actually
yes.
do that.
Probably would lose it at
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah.
I am like,
No.
I'll leave.
Okay, so
You had best go.
perfect. Have a nice life. Maybe Roman asks us to do something again, and we'll catch up.
I hope not.
See you later, alligator.
All right, so you guys
That's
take
it.
off.
Yes.
You get out of there.
Party for the best.
So you guys make your way out, and then I guess we'll see what happens after you leave
Yes.
in the next session, where hopefully the rest of the party will be here.
Yes.
So did we get points for
Survive.
For surviving?
Yeah,
This is deadly.
you actually managed to stop them killing you, and you
Solve the whole
you
thing.
solved the problem by putting them in touch with Roman. That
Yeah.
was quick thinking. I'll grant you that. So I guess you guys get 3 experience points.
Okay. And I vote him.
Yeah, busy.
Yes.
Yeah, I vote.
Yeah, Vizi. Vizi for sure saved it.
Okay.
I think busy gets it. So you're what level?
5.
So you get 4 experience points. I suppose nobody leveled up, and I guess we'll.
Did the next time.
You did?
Yeah, I was so close to dying.
Zone.
I was-
No wonder you almost died.
I was like at one point when I got hit.
So like these guys were all very good fighters, but I mean the commander was
Extremely.
an extremely good fighter, right? So anyway, we'll make your next
Yeah.
character at the beginning of the next session while I'm probably ranting about how I can't get food. And I need to figure out a better way to handle
Well, the
that.
thing is, if we go further, like to 5, let's say we start at 5, you will start working more.
No, I know that's why. That's not a solution. That's happening.
You have to work less. That's the only solution.
No, but it's very hard for me. I'm a workaholic.
We know. We love you that way, John.
Yeah, we love you that way.
Writing, having to write. Right now, I'm working on the Viking timeline, and I have to not just do the timeline of the Young's Vikings, which is relatively simple, but I have to do like the timeline of what's going on in every country that characters might visit. So I have to in Norway, this is happening at this time, and so on and so forth. And so I've been doing a lot of research for this.
All the north.
I'm in the researching stage of this writing, right?
Well, say happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to both you
We'll see you guys in
and Benny, who's there, I guess.
See you next
Yes.
year.
See you next year. Not this joke, bro.
Yes, we did it. See you next year. All right, bye bye.
All right, then. Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye.